That is always good.
Yes. Well, I'm sure we'll have this problem at the start. Like when I actually move you onto the map where there's things to do, there's going to be someone who can't see, someone who can't move themselves. How it always happens, but hopefully we'll be all right.
Oh yeah, like whenever I'm running a game for my friends, like every single time I'm like, okay, can everyone check their tokens? And like one of the characters a ranger with a panther, and I'm like, can you check Lark as well so you can move her if needed?
Yes, I know. It's like we were doing Wild Beyond the Witchlight, and it's all there. It's the thing I've got for Roll20. I paid quite a lot of money to have it on Roll20, and then like people couldn't see and they couldn't move on one of the big maps, and it's like, how can you not? It should be
that issue so much with. We have that issue loads with Witchlight.
And it's just so frustrating when you're at my end because you don't know, you can't really see what other people are seeing and settings. Oh, yeah, but we fixed it, didn't we, Nikki, in the end?
Yeah.
Right. Does anybody have any like last minute questions about anything before we start?
All good.
Okay. Right. I suppose if we're streaming, I should turn my camera on. Boo. Right. Okay then, Nikki. I guess I'm ready whenever you're ready to go.
I shall join you on camera because I want to, and I've got new clothes I want to show off.
Oh, fair enough.
And action.
Okay, welcome to Fate of the Dice, everybody. This game is called Murder and Scullery. It is a whodunit set in Faerun. Our characters, we may as well just go into it. Our characters have arrived in a town to find that a maid has been murdered in the Duke's mansion. They are quickly spotted by the town sheriff, a man named Omar, and he has led them to his study in the mansion to brief them about what's going on. So I'll move you quickly across from the horribly pixelated starting image there to this map. Now, I didn't have long to prepare, so I just have to give you a heads up about this map, how it is so far, because I wrote this all on my notebook and then was horrified to find out that no one had drawn a mansion to the exact specifications I thought of a few hours ago. So, this room here in the bedrooms is a study. This room here is actually a chapel. Kitchen, you get that? Yep. That's a big music room. This is a conservatory. And this here, the dining room, is a dining room, but it's also doubles as a library. There's lots of bookshelves in there as well. Is everyone okay with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's literally the best map I could find that suited the rooms and the people that I wanted in the rooms. So he ushers you in here and goes, right, I've caught you before all the villagers could like harangue you. We've had a murder up here in the palace, in the mansion. One of the maids has been brutally killed. Now, the villagers are all saying I'm too close to the family to do a proper investigation. So I've caught you and brought you up here so you can try and investigate this murder. All the suspicion has fallen upon the Duke's son, Aspire, but I don't think he did it. I think there's something further at work here. That's just me old cop's intuition. So, you're free to walk around. I've asked everybody to stay in the rooms that they were in when the murder was committed, or where they claim they were when the murder was committed. So you're free to walk around. There are steps downstairs and upstairs, but they don't actually go anywhere, so just ignore those. It'll all happen on this one floor. The murder, the body of the victim, mate named Nancy, is still in the scullery, part of the kitchen. We've covered her over with a tablecloth, so you can go and investigate the body, but nobody's disturbed the scene since I got here. You have any
Sounds like a good
questions?
place to start.
Yes, I agree with that. I think the body would be the place to go for now.
Can everybody click on their tokens and move their tokens? Nikki can. Yep. Beth?
Yep, I can. Sorry, I was just
Yeah,
on the
it's
wrong-
okay. Yep. Oh, you're fine. Oh, just heads up, everybody will stay where they're put as well. Okay, so yeah, so you can make your way over here. This is where the body is.
Mm.
Let me get to me page. Yep. Oh, what do you want to do now you're in there?
Should probably investigate the body.
Okay, do me an investigation roll. You can all do this if you want, because presumably you're all having a look. Nikki, you might want a separate screen because you've just gone to your character sheet on Twitch. There we go.
Yeah, I might pull that away from. There we go.
Okay. Some good investigation rolls, some not so good investigation rolls. But so Ricky, you got the best there. You can see what lies beneath the tablecloth as you peel it back is the body of a dead young dragonborn female.
Ooh.
She has had her head stoved in by a heavy object. She's not looking well.
Okay, well, if we have to
Particularly-
find someone that we think is the murderer, I can immediately terrify them. So that's good.
Hmm.
Doesn't I guess we're looking for something blunt here for the weapon?
Yeah, it's actually not too far away. On the side of the worktop in the scullery, you can see a heavy gold censer. It is
Oh,
covered in blood. It is clearly the murder weapon. Does everybody know what a censer is?
yeah.
No.
It's a thing that priests use and swing round with incense.
It's like the smoky things, yeah.
Yeah.
That's very interesting.
Hmm. Well, not a usual murder weapon. It's sort of maybe a crime of passion if it's so someone's
Wondered.
swinging it around suddenly.
It's an interesting choice of weapon. Not, I imagine not even a large amount of people would just have one of these.
Seems rather symbolic even.
Yes. We'll have to ask around about what kind of person the maid was.
Mm.
Does anyone want to make me a quick perception check while you're in this room as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Nikki is not cut
God,
out
I'm
for the
having a
investigator's
crap
life.
day, but no.
I was gonna say, isn't your character literally called Investigator something?
Okay, quick question. How are we doing the rolls? I've now put beyond 20 in.
20, but it's not connecting through, is it? Okay,
I
well,
don't know.
I've not seen anything come up from you. So I guess maybe the plugin's not working for you for some reason. What did you get? Just tell me what you got.
I haven't even got that far yet.
Oh, okay. If you go on your character sheet, and you'll see in the middle is your list of skills.
Yeah. Hang on, I think I might have worked out how to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to click on features and traits for it to update as well, or it won't send into here.
Yeah, there is that as well. Have a quick click on features and traits and then go back.
Yeah, let me.
And then you just literally clicking on the skill I've asked for. So I asked for investigation before, and I asked for perception, where it says +1 or yeah.
I've got a perception of +1. It's slowly rolling that dice again. Still rolling that dice.
You're using an Apple Lisa, aren't you? With the sound
No.
blaster on board. Hey! I mean, it was terrible, but hey, it came through.
Oh, right, yeah. Right,
Yeah.
now I understand. So I use the character sheet for the roll, and it automatically links to...
That's the one. Yeah.
I understand what I'm doing.
Perfect. Cool. Okay, so Seren, with your perception while the investigation of the body was going on, you can see that there's almost no like defensiveness from the victim here. Like either she didn't have time to struggle or for some reason didn't struggle during the attack.
Right, yeah. I'm gonna share that with the others. And just see if there's anything else lying around as well.
There isn't anything else lying around, I'm afraid.
Cool. So it's definitely
Yeah,
someone
there's a lot
who...
of blood. There's a murder weapon. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely someone who knew the victim, but I suppose in a house like this, everybody knows everybody.
Yeah, I
What?
mean, Omar had lots of information he could have given, but everybody ran off.
Well, don't forget as
He
well.
did invite questions.
It has to be someone that had access to this section of the castle.
That's very true, yeah. I mean, but that could be anyone. I feel that like kitchens aren't exactly closed off to the most.
I suppose.
You do notice like one thing, like you don't even need a perception roll for this. Considering this is a very large mansion, there's not really any staff around. The only staff you've found so far is the dead one.
That is rather strange. I mean, maybe they're all confined to wherever they were when the murder took place, but I don't know. It is strange that in a kitchen this big, there was only one member of staff around, that you could kind of be killed in the center.
Does it look like she was in the middle of doing something? Like, was the food being prepared, or like the place looks half cleaned, or anything like that?
No, doesn't look like she was doing anything at all. Not that you can discern, anyway. But she's definitely not like was in the middle of chopping vegetables or washing things up or anything.
Yeah.
Well, given the nature of the murder weapon, maybe we should go and check out the chapel, see if the priest has noticed it's gone missing.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So chapel is this room here. Don't worry about the bed in it. It's a chapel.
All right.
So yeah, start heading off towards the chapel.
Yeah. As you get in the chapel, you're greeted by the priest going, welcome, welcome, welcome to the chapel. I trust you've come to say some prayers before you begin your investigation. The sheriff told us what was going on, that he was going to get some outsiders in, because all the villagers thought he was too close to the family.
Not exactly. We've already started our investigation.
Oh, what have you found?
Turn around to the others and I'm like, guys, do we tell them what we found, or do we just like?
Let's approach this softly, I suppose. Did you know the murder victim, like either personally or you've seen them about before?
Oh yes, I get on well with all the staff. She always used to come here for whatever the Faerunian version of communion is.
And
It was in fact, all the servants. They would gather here on a Sunday to say their prayers, either before or after the family had left.
and this one in particular, could you?
What, Nancy?
Yes.
Oh yes, I used to get on famously with Nancy. She came here a couple of years ago. Fairly quiet, but yeah, she was a very nice person. She was always friendly to me, sometimes a bit over friendly, but I have my oaths.
What exactly would you describe as over friendly?
A few times she did suggest some things, but I guess it's just the way these young girls are.
What sort of things? Well, I can guess, but
Yes.
what did you
I'd
Just to be
really
as
rather
clear as
not
possible.
spell it out. Yes. Okay, she made advances towards me a couple of times.
And you would say
I
that's
was quick to
unusual.
rebuke.
When was the last time this happened? These advances?
About half a 10-day ago.
Wait, so like 5 days ago?
Yes, 5 days ago.
That's pretty recent.
Yes, well, I've slept since then.
I mean, I'd hope so. That's 5 days. That's a long time to
Yes.
be awake.
So these advances then, do you think they were just limited to you, or like maybe she had a special interest in you in particular, or have you seen her
Well,
making advances to others, or at least what you presume to be?
I never saw her making advances to others, but I know the Duke's son had a thing about her. Aspire. His name is Aspire.
Always nice to kind of name your children after stuff that you want them to do.
Yeah, it's a strange name, I suppose, but you know, you always have a goal.
Even if you're just aspiring to it rather than achieving it.
That's me.
Maybe
I'm
as a
just a priest.
final thing, unless anyone else has any questions. Have you noticed anything missing from the chapel recently?
Nope, absolutely not. As you can see on my altar, everything is in order here. I've got 2 censers, I've got my holy symbol, and I've got everything.
And he does actually have 2 senses, and he's not just assuming that he does. Right. Okay.
Yes.
There is actually 2 there, and he's not just assuming because he never touches the stuff on the altar.
No, there are definitely 2 there.
Are they the same kind as
I'm glad you asked. No, they're not. They are silver.
Would you? This may be a rude question, so I apologize if it is. But do you know if there is anyone else practicing practicing priesthood in the
Not
area?
No, in the village, I think there is a small church of Liara, but no, this house has always been a Lathander house. I'm the only priest here. I've not been in post too long.
So, what are the differences between your practice and the practice in the village? Do you use different objects, different symbolism, different colors, what sort of thing?
Lathander is the god of birth and new life, and Liara is the god of joy and happiness. And yeah, they do get up to some very questionable practices in that church, but I don't think they use censers. I don't think they use incense, although they probably should.
Oh, what other religions do use incense then?
I do not have time to list all the gods of Faerun, I'm afraid. There are a lot.
I mean, yeah, any locally that might.
None that I know of locally.
Okay. Would any use like gold censers?
For special occasions, maybe.
Would you use gold censers for special occasions?
No, absolutely not. I just have these nice, cheap silver ones. They're all I need. You can make a perception check if you like.
Yeah. Got a
He just
7.
uses nice, cheap silver ones.
It's like, this guy's a priest, so he must be telling the truth.
Can I do
Yeah.
insight on that?
Yeah. Yeah, I should have said insight, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, he still just uses nice, cheap silver ones. Beth, you can re-roll that as an insight if you want.
Nice. Okay.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
Oh,
Hey!
nice.
Yeah,
It's good,
he's blatantly lying.
Yeah. Oh. Just sort of note that down. I'm not going to say anything in front of everyone, but definitely as soon as we leave the room, I'm going to be like, guys, he was definitely lying.
Trying to intimidate him. Any worse?
You can accuse him of something and try and intimidate him if that's what you want to do. It's up to you whether you want to do that now, whether you want to wait.
It's up to you. I'm not the best at intimidation. I'm a skinny, pale boy, so.
Goes and has a look at what my intimidation is.
I've got a +5 to intimidation, so I could definitely give that a
I mean,
go.
I have +4 intimidation. Oh, you do it.
I mean, we could like both go for it and sort of both get in like real close and just be like, tell the truth.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
going to play the.
Cool.
I'll take an average if more than one person wants to do it.
Yeah, I mean that sounds good to me. Yeah, so I'm just gonna kind of get in real close and just be like, I don't think you're telling us everything, and I think that not telling us everything in this particular circumstance could get you killed and get your chapel torn down.
Okay. Nice. Dirty 20. Fine. These aren't the original censers. I saw that the murder weapon was a gold censer, so I hid the other one because I thought suspicion would fall on me. Look, and he shows you under the altar, and there's the twin of the censer that was in the murder room under the altar.
So you went into the murder room after she'd been murdered,
We all went in there.
did you?
Yes.
Well,
The Hyacinth, the housekeeper, she found the body and she screamed the place down, and everybody ran in there. We all saw the scene. It was just that the sheriff happened to be visiting, that he then told us to go and wait where we had been until he could get somebody independent to figure out what was going on.
But if everybody else here knows that you use gold sensors, then it was kind of stupid for you to switch them out for the silver sensors, because, like, we might have walked out, not questioning it, but everybody in the house might know it was you.
Well, yes, but you're here to investigate, so I thought if I switched it, if only you noticed, I could always just say the other one got lost and, like, after it had all died down.
So you switched them to avoid the heat from fellow members of staff?
From you specifically, because I knew the sheriff was getting independent people in.
Well,
I didn't have much time to prepare.
You do realise that's incredibly suspicious, right?
Yeah, we're now more suspicious of you than we would have been if you'd have just...
Yes, I understand it was a heat of the moment thing, but I swear I didn't kill her.
Well, does anyone else have access to your items?
It's a chapel. People are free to come and go as they please. It's in this mansion. There's no need to lock anything valuable away. Everybody would have access to come in here.
When did you last see both of them together? Before?
Both of who?
Both of the sensors.
Oh, I guess last night at evening prayers. Just, it's about midday time here now.
And when was the body found?
Very early this morning, just after sunrise, about 7 a.m.
Great. And what were you doing all night?
Sleeping.
Great.
With
so
whom?
alibi I'll put down.
It tends to be what we do at night round here.
Yeah. And it means you don't have an alibi. So now
Well,
it's even suspicious.
I think you'll be hard pressed to find someone around here that does have an alibi.
I mean, according to your description of Nancy, plenty of people might have an alibi. But yes, we'll keep that in mind. Who do you suspect? Who do you think could have done this? Any conflicts? Anyone who didn't like Nancy?
Well, as a priest, I hate to speculate, but as I say, a spire has been chasing after her.
Right. Anyone else have any questions?
I don't think so.
I think you covered everything there.
Shall we track down a spire? Sounds like the next possible lead.
Sounds like a good idea, though. I hope it was not him, because I feel like there won't be any justice if it was.
Yeah. You can go wherever you like. As I say, like if you want to swing by the sheriff, he can tell you exactly who everybody is and where they are right now.
Yeah, that might have been a good idea.
Yeah, that might be.
He said the word body, and we were all just like, yeah, let's go see the body. Off we go.
Yeah, is that where you're going back to the study?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll come back.
And we'll go, well, have you got anything interesting to report?
Your priest is very suspicious.
Yes, well, I understand the Duke is not enamored with him. In fact, if you had to have a look on the desk, I've just taken this study for my investigation. Well, for your investigation. But there was a letter half written on here. If you look at the letter, it says, "Dear High Priest, your choice for priest in my mansion is regrettable. He is too young. He is getting on too well with the servants. He does not carry himself in the right manner. I wish him to be replaced immediately with somebody more experienced." And it stops there, but he goes, the Sheriff Omar will go, "Well, that's, I mean, I can tell you now, that's definitely the Duke's handwriting."
Oh.
And the
Interesting.
Duke and his son don't happen to have extremely similar handwriting, do they?
No. The Duke's handwriting is, well, it's very neat. It's very put together. His son Aspire, it's also very neat. He's learned his letters, but it's a very flamboyant style with Aspire.
Okay.
Well, that definitely adds a complication, but I don't know why Nancy would. Well, I have one idea of how Nancy would be involved in all of this, but
Oh, pray tell.
where were you during the night?
I was in the office in the what do you call them? Like a police station downtown in the watch office. I rode up here this morning on the Duke's summons. He sent a carrier pigeon to come and get me when the body was found.
Okay. Just look at the others. I'm like, I don't think he did it, but you never know. You never know.
Always worth getting alibis.
Yeah. Yeah, he could have been here. They seem like a sort of weird house with lots of strange dynamics within the household.
Well, I am here for your service. If you have any questions, I will answer them to the best of my ability.
So who is here and who do we need to talk to?
Well, here you've got, well, there's the priest in the chapel, Priest Weston, just a bit further up. In the library/dining room, you'll find Aspire and the housekeeper Hyacinth. In his music room, and he's not very impressed at me asking him to stay there, is Duke Asahi. And out in the conservatory is groundskeeper Ted.
Not a significant staff for a house this big.
Well, the Duke is very generous. He gives all his staff every second 10th day off, which is why there was nobody here. He only keeps a skeleton staff. Hyacinth stays here because she looks after the house and she doesn't have anybody to visit. Nancy was here because she has no family. She just, arrived here a couple of years ago. Ted is always worried about the drainage in the south field and he'll never leave. They can manage for a day on what they've got.
It's a convenient day for it to happen then.
Yes, you might say that, definitely. Oh, someone's getting a text.
So, are there any disputes, any arguments, any other times that you've had to be called out to hear? Anything that you've had to deal with?
Not that I've had to be called out for, but I'm a good friend of the Duke. I've known him since he was, I've known him about 20 years, I would have said, since he first bought this mansion. The disputes I know of is that, well, like you can see from this letter, he doesn't like the priest. He's not overly fond of his son. They get on well, but he doesn't see him as like his son and heir. I think that's causing him some bother. And let's see. Other than that, Aspire was always hanging around Nancy and pestering her. And I know Nancy had her eyes on the priest. Just the normal, love triangles you get in these rich houses. And Hyacinth, since the Duke's wife passed away, she's always treated this place more like her own, like she's lady of the mansion. Even though there's nothing romantic going on between her and the Duke, because why would there? He's so many stations above her.
I mean, Aspire is so many stations above Nancy.
Yes, but it works differently that way, doesn't it? Everybody expects the Duke's son to be after the maids. It's almost like a period drama trope.
I suppose, but at some point the Duke was the Duke's son.
Well, if he was, I have no memory of that. He, as I say, he bought this place about 20 years ago. He moved in and he bought all the land. And with that came the titles.
Gosh, that's a convenient way to get titles. Always thought it was harder than that.
Money talks.
Why am I doing adventuring? Where did he move from?
To be honest, his background's always been a mystery to me. He always came across as quite an affable, if a bit arrogant sort of person. I don't know. I never thought to question it.
And Nancy moved here about 2 years ago. Where was she from?
I do not know. She just arrived one day. She had an interview with the Duke and then was given the post as maid.
Is it usual that the process is that fast?
It's unusual that she was Dragonborn, I'll assure you that. I've not seen many Dragonborn maids around. But no, not unusual that the process was that fast. I mean, they say it only takes a few seconds to form an opinion of someone. Surely the Duke must have liked her to give her the job.
Well, we'll have to ask him of his opinion of his former servant. But
If
no,
that's your next stop, feel free. Oh, yeah, I'm just saying, if that's your next stop, feel free.
Yes, we will see. So yes, thank you for your information.
No problem. Good luck.
Yeah, where does everyone want to head next? What are people's gut feelings?
I would suggest we talk to the gardener, find out what has been going on here.
Yeah. Groundskeeper.
Yeah.
I do think that would be a good
You see, if we talk
person
to
to talk to.
we've got two in one room. We've got the Duke's son, and we've got
Another maid, it looks like.
Yeah.
Hyacinth.
Yeah. So whatever we say to one, the other will overhear. I'd say we leave the Duke.
Maybe we could try and get them to split up in somewhere.
Yeah. Take one of them outside, and then do the other. Yeah, talk to the other one, and then switch them around.
We could
Maybe,
always split, then talk to them separately, so like they're kind of distracted from each other.
Splitting the party. Dangerous game. But yeah, that could work. But the groundskeeper could be good. It didn't sound like he was like mixed up in anything, so he could be a good like slightly more neutral position, watching from the outside. Quite literally, because he'd be in the garden, so he'd be looking through windows.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting some feedback from. I don't know if that's my phone or.
It's not me. I'm on push to talk.
I muted myself, so it can't be mine, although it probably is.
Probably mine. I just didn't think phones did that anymore.
Oh my God, what's happened here?
Yeah, okay, so you want to go and talk to Ted?
Yeah.
Okay. Go.
Oh my God, where am I?
Don't worry, I heard some adventurers will be coming in. Keep this brief and keep it quick. I need to go and check out the drainage in the south field.
What's wrong with the drainage in the south field?
There isn't any drainage in the south field. That's what's wrong with it.
Sound like a problem.
There's like 2 foot of water down there.
Hmm. Strange.
Not really. It's a wet time of the year.
Oh, then why are you so worried about it?
Well, it's going to destroy all the crops. I can sort it out. I just need the time to do it.
And you think that's all more important than solving the murder of poor Nancy?
Oh, well, if you ask me, it was the priest that did it.
Oh, why do you
Be
say
an
that?
open and shut case. Well, we all rushed in here. We all saw the murder weapon, clearly one of the priest's items.
But one that anybody could have taken from the chapel.
And, I suppose so. It seems an odd choice for a murder weapon.
But what motive do you think he would have had to murder her?
Well, she was hanging around him an awful lot. You ask me, I think he, well, I think they might have been having it off.
Ah, scandalous.
Well, to be fair, it's not so bad, but he is a holy man and all.
Oh no, I say scandalous with
That's what he
great.
killed her.
I'm a big fan of scandals personally.
Well, I'll
But
tell you what, for nothing, it definitely weren't it definitely weren't Aspire. He's a good boy, he is. He's got his mother's green thumb. Not literally green thumb, as in he's good at gardening.
yeah, no, I got that. But you can never tell these days. Lots of people who are green are around. It's kind of that world. But any other tensions in the household? Did you know Nancy?
Oh, Nancy's been trouble since she arrived. I was chatting with Hyacinth the other day, so I was, and he was saying she never carries herself like a maid. She always thinks she's better than her station. Hardly ever does any work. Don't know why Duke gave her a job.
Had it was a pretty quick process that he just kind of met her and went, sure, got the job.
To be fair, that's not all that uncommon around here. Somebody shows up at the door, they decide whether they get a job or not. It's not like some bad fantasy world that I heard of, where you had to send in something called a CV, and then it would take weeks for somebody to get back to you. That just sounds bonkers.
Oh, I heard about that fantasy world. 3 rounds of interviews, and then you still get told that you just have to wait a while to hear back about it. And
and then half the time I heard they never even heard back.
yeah, not even a courtesy email. Not that I don't know what an email is, but you know.
Yeah. I'm glad I don't live on that world.
Yeah, much better here. But so Hyacinth still wasn't a big fan of Nancy then.
Oh, Hyacinth couldn't stand our Nancy. Like I say, she always said she was too big for her boots. That's what happens. Have you ever heard of a Dragonborn maid?
Have I ever heard of Dragonborn maid?
Snobbish. I don't know. Have you ever heard of a Dragonborn maid? You tell me. You do a history check.
Yeah. No, I got a 6.
Yeah, you've not heard of a Dragonborn maid.
Yeah. And I was like, yeah, that's true.
Dragonborns always tend to be pretty haughty, so it's unlikely they would take jobs in service unless they were desperate.
Hmm.
Desperate means he's like easily manipulated as well.
Yeah. Hmm. And yeah, did she do her job properly apart from the haughtiness?
Oh no, she was terrible. He could never really do proper maid stuff like washing clothes or cleaning dishes or serving food. And she did it, but it was always pretty half-assed.
And Hyacinth never fired her. She was always happy with this.
It wasn't up to Hyacinth whether she was fired or not. She could reprimand her, but the final decision always lay with Duke.
And he never ever indicated he was thinking of firing Nancy.
Nope, never ever. To be fair, he used to spend quite a lot of time with her.
Really?
Mm-mm.
What would they do? Just hang out and talk and
They would go into the music room and he would play a variety of instruments for her, and they would sit and chat until long into the morning. The early hours of the morning, I mean.
were they doing that yesterday? Last night?
No, actually, they weren't thinking about it.
Hmm. And what was Aspire's deal with her?
Aspire would just chase after her like all these young lords do. Just mischievous play, but, there was never anything to it.
As far as you can tell.
I pick up a few things over me time, and, yeah. I don't think there was anything to it.
Well, that's good to know. Can I roll an insight check on him? About
You can, yes.
12.
To be fair, DC-12 is alright. He's not lying as far as he knows, but there is something a little bit shifty about him.
Yeah. Getting the sort of feeling that several people in this house might be a little bit shifty.
I suppose when you're all confined to one building, you kind of do start getting that attitude towards each other.
Yeah. Hey, I'm glad we're always outside while we're adventuring.
As a gardener who's suffering with all this swamp, have you noticed any extra footprints?
No, can't say I have. I don't think anybody else came into here last night, if that's what you're asking.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah. No, I do me usual morning stroll around the grounds, which is where I heard Hyacinth shout. But no, didn't see any signs of breaking or entering.
So that would imply it's either someone here or someone with ease of access.
Or someone who can fly.
Yes, or someone that can fly. That would massively complicate things.
I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah.
Murder mysteries are difficult in Faerun. You gotta be honest, there's so many different ways you can kill things.
I'm just thinking of an episode of Poirot where Poirot takes asks everyone questions and takes everyone into the room and sits them down and is like, yes, it was none of you. It was a man who could fly and he flew out the window.
Are there any animals nearby or pets or stuff?
We got no pets. We got rabbits around the fields as normal. We got some deer in the woods that they like to hunt every now and then. We do have some chickens, for eggs and chicken, but nothing out of ordinary.
Can I go talk to the chickens for speak with animals?
You can go and talk to the chickens who speak with animals. I'm just going to have to assume that you find the hen coop and then speak to the chickens.
Wait, we're speaking to the chickens.
Nikki speaking to the chickens.
Also speak to the chickens, but they don't respond back to me because I don't have speak with animals. So
I do have
yeah.
speak with animals, but I don't think there's a point in two of us doing it.
What would you like to say to the chickens?
Hello, chickens. Did you see?
Hello?
Have you seen anything out of the ordinary or suspicious last night?
Nope.
Well, this is awkward.
Also, how would we know what suspicious?
Any rough-looking guys? Well, not rough. I'm confused. I don't know what I'm trying to ask here.
Foxes, I can tell you that.
See anyone that looks like they were wanting to, like, per se, murder anyone?
I can't say we did, I'm afraid. Cluck.
What's your name, chicken?
Winner.
Hi, I'm awkward.
Hi, awkward.
Nice chat. See you later.
That was lovely. You want an egg?
Sure.
Here, eat one of my babies.
Have a good day.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, the chickens don't know anything, I'm afraid.
I just thought it'd be funny to speak with chickens.
Yeah.
you never know. The chickens could have had like a great insight on palace gossip. No, mansion
Actually,
gossip.
they probably could, but yeah, they're kind of out of the grounds, I'm afraid. So yeah, they wouldn't have really seen anyone coming and going if anybody came and went. Are you done with Ted, or does anybody want to try anything else?
Not that I can think of.
Oh, where was Ted? Was his alibi just also asleep?
Oh yeah, I was out in the groundskeeper's cottage, and I showed up here about 6ish to do me morning walk around and make sure everything was all right. And about an hour into that, I heard the screams of Hyacinth and came to see the body. Not that I knew it was a body until I got there.
Yes, thank you for clarifying
Yeah.
that. Accidental confession, we did it.
Yeah.
Right. Just going to look at everyone and like, this household is really dysfunctional.
Yes, welcome to a murder mystery.
Yeah.
That seems more functional than my family.
Yeah, to be honest, same.
Yeah.
God forbid anything ever happened around my family.
I am so sorry to hear that, you two. That is a... How many maids did your family kill?
None, thankfully, but that would require them.
I mean, I killed my whole family, so...
My family, that would require my family to actually want to get together to have a maid to kill, so.
Okay, yeah. So I mean, on the bright side, no murder. Or well, quite a lot of murder on your part, but you know. Yeah. I kind of thought I always wanted a mansion, but this seems honestly a bit too much effort of just having a mansion. I thought that was the end goal. Now it's a bit like here.
Well, to be fair, normally if a maid dies, you can just like bury them in a shallow grave in the garden and no one will care. But for some reason,
it is
people care.
interesting, yeah. For some reason, people do care that this maid died.
Yeah.
I guess it's a bit difficult to pass off someone bashed her head in with a sensor from as something kind of daily and normal. Like if they just like pushed her over, they could be like, "Oh, she slipped. Whoops." But yeah, it's a bit of an obvious murder. So, I mean, the other person who's alone is Duke Asahi. So we could pop in and see him and then figure out how to sort of split up the Sun and Hyacinth.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool. So do we head off to the music room?
Head off to the music room. So you get into the music room, and just to describe the scene, obviously you can see a piano in there, but you can also, if you look around, there are examples of almost every instrument you can imagine, and they all look like incredibly good examples of that instrument. And you find the Duke there.
I want a mansion. I've changed my mind. I want a mansion.
Yeah.
Sarah's just in heaven. She's
Yeah.
like, of course this guy is innocent.
The Duke's there pacing, going, "Oh, I see the sheriff found somebody then. Well, what do you want? Ask your questions and be quick about them."
Hello to you too.
I don't have to say hello to you. I have a mansion. You're guests here.
And
I mean, I agree, but surely you are the one who gave permission for people to be here in the first place, right?
Oh, I have to sort of, I suppose, keep up appearances. The villagers were worried about a maid being killed. The sheriff said I should go through with this, but I have very little patience.
I'm sorry, is that a rare Faerunian mandolin?
Yes, you have a good eye for instruments.
I do, yes. I have a great eye for instruments.
Would you like to hear it played?
Yes, but maybe after the murder investigation?
Well, who cares? It was just a maid.
Though she liked music as well,
really?
Do you have no connection to this maid then, other than, well, you hired her?
She was a member of staff. Yes, I hired her. She gave quite a good interview. I thought there was no harm in hiring her. I know she and Hyacinth had their problems, but yeah. Doesn't concern me. She always did her job well.
Did she?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, she did.
That's good to know.
Did she like music?
Yes, I think she'd like to hear me play. I am quite accomplished, you know.
But you never really spoke to her apart from that?
Every now and then we'd have a little teet-a-teet, but nothing major.
No complaints from her ever?
No, the staff know better than to complain to me.
Not even about, maybe not the working conditions, but any fellow members of staff, perhaps?
No, like I say, the staff know better than to try and complain to the Duke.
Understandable.
I see you're just so far apart above the petty squabbles of staff, aren't you?
I like to think so, yes. They're better seen and not heard.
Of course, yes. Can I roll insight on him to see how?
Oh, yes, of course you can.
Yeah. Well, that's an 11.
Damn, we believe this guy.
Yeah, no, he's
We're all intimidated.
Yeah. Just like, this guy has so many musical instruments, he must be innocent.
He is very aloof and rich and amazing.
I got a 15.
And you are in awe. Or
Insight.
15. A 15. Yeah. Detective Awkward can tell that, yeah, there's definitely something more going on, that he's not telling the whole truth.
What would you play for Nancy if if she wanted to hear some music or?
I suppose a couple of times I played the Ballad of the Dragon Queen. She was Dragonborn. She did used to like songs about dragons. In the Lair of the Dragon was another one.
That's very
Please don't
generous
ask
of
me
you.
to perform those now, because
Of course.
I'm just.
Which
Very generous.
Yeah. Which instruments did you play them on?
Well, I used to use a variety. I've got my piano. I used a harpsichord a couple of times. One time I used this instrument I imported from a weird fantasy world, that when you put your hand there, it goes woo woo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called, though. I wish I could.
Theremin.
That's it. Thank you. A theremin. Thank you, dwarf.
Just in the guise of kind of looking around all the instruments and maybe like being like, oh wow, look at that. I know that one.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of look around and basically look for anything that's kind of really out of place. It's really weird.
Do you mean investigation roll?
Yes. 13.
Yeah, no. Against this wall, you do find a mandolin that is leaning. It looks like it's leaning, but there's nothing holding it up. If that makes sense. So it's not leaning against a wall. It's leaning, and like gravity suggests it shouldn't lean in that direction.
Instead of making some remarks about like, oh wow, this one must be from the south coast by the looks of strings here. What is that, cat gut that's been strings?
You do not touch that. You lot have really tested my patience. I'm not putting with this malarkey no longer. I'm going to talk with the sheriff.
Please do.
He'll
Say
leave
the same
room.
about you.
Yeah.
What an ass.
Yeah. As soon as he leaves, I'm going to be like trying to figure out what
Enjoy that.
Huh? Sorry, what were people saying?
To enjoy the sheriff. I think someone's gonna check out the magical leaning instrument.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's leading in a way that gravity suggests it shouldn't. What do you want to do with it?
I want to try and I'm going to try and pick it up, I think. Just
you can't actually pick it up. It's fixed to something. You can try and pick it up, but it's fixed.
Gonna get real close and be like, what's it fixed to?
It looks like a lever.
Guys, I found a secret room, I think.
Ooh.
I mean, that's immediately what my mind's jumping to. I'm assuming this is a secret room. If it's anything else, I'm desperately disappointed.
Well, you've got my hopes now, so.
Anyway, yeah. I'm just gonna flick the lever.
Okay, yep. Secret door opens. You can see a staircase that leads down into darkness.
Right, well, let's jump down there quick before he meanders his way back over here.
You're all going down there? Okay. I'm just gonna move your tokens together because I just created them for this level.
Yeah. I'm gonna close the door and just like move a chair in front of it. So if he does come back, he'll struggle to get in for a little while.
Just bear with me while I set this up. Do you have any particular marching order in mind down here?
I mean, I flicked it, so I guess I'm just at the front naturally. Which is a terrible idea, but
stick more towards the back.
Right, yeah, I'll put the dwarf behind you then, Beth, and then, yeah, you're near at the back. And, yeah, so we'll put Simon there. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. Right. If you don't like it, you can always switch yourselves around. Okay, so you travel down into this quite small room, and what you can see, sort of ignore the settings here, this is just to give you an idea. This is like the vault of the mansion. There is gold spilling out all over the place. There is like 3 lifetimes worth of gold in this room.
This feels like a place we definitely shouldn't be, but oh well.
Yeah, this is a lot
Like
of
There's,
gold.
old
various
Mrs.
other
Crouch can do anything.
various other artifacts of like war. Really, there's fancy swords, fancy shields, suits of armor, just general, yeah, fancy, expensive stuff.
Anything to do with dragons?
Not that you can perceive.
Well, other than it looking like a miniature horde, anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
Anything that indicates, who might have been down here? Are there footprints? Is it like dusty or is it quite clean?
Fairly dusty. Some footprints have been down there. Do you want to do me an investigation roll? Anybody
Yeah.
wants to?
17.
Yeah. So it looks like someone's been down there in like the last week, but not in the last few days.
Anything missing? Any places that like it looks like maybe all the gold piles should be even and they're not?
No.
And the footprints are just kind of generic. I can't tell if they're like a dragonborn or something.
Yes, with the 17 investigation, they're large boot footprints. So they were probably made by a man with large feet.
I'll have to take a look at the Duke's. I just like check out how big the Duke's feet are when we go back.
There's more than one set of footprints.
Ricky, as you pass through, the door shuts and locks behind you.
Huh.
Well, we're doomed.
Hey, anyone good at unlocking doors in our party?
I don't think so, but I can try.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be. I mean, by unlocking, we could also just do breaking it down and then covering it up for a bit.
Maybe we try and unlock it first, and then if that doesn't work.
Yeah.
What would we need to unlock it?
Arguing about the
before
door.
we do, can I cast Detect Magic?
You can cast Detect Magic.
Yay, spells.
Yeah. Some magic appears before you because as you're like talking about the door, 3 suits of armor start moving. Or they would if I could get them on the right layer. Why are you not doing it?
Protectors.
There we go. And does somebody want to make me a perception check?
Yeah.
Yeah, can do.
Nice.
That works well with Detect Magic, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they all start moving towards you. But this here is a key. It's a flying key. And if you could all click on your tokens and roll initiative for me.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've lost initiative. Oh, got it.
You got it. Yeah, cool.
Slowly rolling.
I sort of break it up with a little bit of a fight.
A bit of fight is normal, and we definitely got ourselves in this one.
Yeah. Okay, who am I missing initiative of on the tracker?
Probably me, considering I've been trying for the past 15 minutes to link up D&D Beyond and Roll20 together, and it's just not been working.
Okay,
So-
sorry. What did you get?
I got something. Let me go back up to the game log. 7, I think.
7. And Simon, you've done an intelligence save.
Oh, I apologise. I thought that was.
No, it's
It
okay.
said
Initiative is almost right in the middle of the D&D Beyond screen. D&D Beyond screen. It's below where it says proficiency.
Yeah. It's right next to where your armor class is.
Initiative. Got you. I do apologise.
It's okay.
I thought int was the abbreviation of initiative.
It would make sense.
It would
Yeah.
make sense, but
It's slowly rolling across the screen. I don't know why this is so slow. It was slow last week as well.
that's all right.
Yeah.
There
I
we go.
enjoy,
So
how,
that's a
I
7.
enjoy how basically like D&D Beyond creates a thing of like you actually watch it like a turn and it nearly lands on a number and then it ends up on a crap number.
Like that.
Yeah. There we go. So that's a 7 from you as well. That's a lot of 7s. Let me try and remember character names. Calcorus, what's your dex? Calocris, sorry. Katie? Oh, Simon, what's your dex?
Oh, hang on.
Oh, never mind. I'll look it up.
+2. I've not rolled one though.
No, it's okay. It's not the plus. It's the actual value. So, Calocris is 18, so she's probably going to go first in that situation. Let me just look at yours.
14, I think.
Yeah, 14. And then I assume that's pretty low. Oh, 15. Okay. So it's going to be 7.2, 7.1, and 7. Let me just rearrange that again. Okay, first off, right at the back, we've got Ricky. You've seen these things moving. What do you want to do?
So, can I shout out to them and just shout halt? I don't expect that to work, but just if they do react to
you can. That'll be an action, but you can do it.
No, I can wait. I'll just shout out to them and say halt.
Yeah, no, they ignore you, I'm afraid. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action Hail of Thorns for if I need to attack next round.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ignore the piercing.
Yeah.
and I'm going to stay up here. This is a nice spot for a ranger to be.
Good perspective.
Oh, okay, that's Seren.
Yeah, so seeing the one that's like literally right next to me move, I'm just going to be like, absolutely not, and I'm just going to like sprint away from it into the middle of the room. And then when I'm there, I'd like.
I'm going to say there's an opportunity attack because you were still coming down the stairs at that point, so you'd have got to the bottom of the stairs. You'd have been above it.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Wait, so does it take an opportunity attack?
No, it doesn't. I'm going to say it doesn't because you were technically above it and then coming down there to there and then down.
Yeah. So from that, now I'm on. Let's say so. I would like to cast Dissonant Whispers on the one near the stairs.
Okay.
So it needs to roll a
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Unsurprising. Oh, what's the DC actually? It did really well. I was going to say it unsurprisingly fails because it's got a -4 on that, but it did really, really well. What's the DC?
Got 13.
Yeah, it got 13.
Oh, okay. So does that not affect
Oh,
it?
sorry. No, it doesn't affect it.
I'd like
It's
hit it as I go past and just nothing happens, and I'm like,
Yeah.
crap.
Hang on,
Yeah.
let me just have a look at Dissonant Whispers. Was it a spell or?
Yeah. So it's an enchantment one.
Hmm. Yes. So, yeah. So still do your 3d6 because it'll take half damage.
Oh yes, yeah. So it takes
Nice.
6 points of damage.
Yeah.
And with my bonus action, I'm gonna cast my Mantle of Inspiration. And so the three of you on just the three of you kind of closest to this thing. So missing you out at the top because I can only do 3. You will take 5 temporary HP. And you can use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Yeah, so that's Awkward McFlurry, Calocris, and Schmo.
Yeah. So if
temporary hit points.
if someone hits you, you can react by moving away without taking opportunity attacks.
Cool. Okay, so it's the animated armor's turn here. This one's going to go around and up and try and head you off at the stairs. And that one's going to close in on Saren. However, both of those are going to close in on Saren. Jeez, you're a little bit on your own there, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just like, guys, please come down the stairs.
And that is just going to fly 35, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There. Okay, so I'll resolve the attack on Saren first. This is going to be 2 attacks each time.
It's going to be so brutal. I'm just going to die.
First one gets a 10 and 8.
No, that does not hit.
Okay, second one, a 7 and a 16.
The 16 hits.
Okay. 7 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this one here is right against Smo. The 20 will hit, the 8 won't. I don't think, will it, Simon?
No idea. Pass.
This is against your AC. So your AC is the number that's in the little picture of a shield. It's 16 for you. So the 20 will hit you.
Yep, that's fair.
So that's going to do 5 damage. You remember from last time, you type 5 in the little box between heal and damage, and then click damage. But that should take it off your temporary hit points.
Yeah, that's done.
Yeah.
So I'm down from 26 to 21.
Well, you had 5 temporary hit points from that spell that was cast before. The way to do temporary hit points is you click under where it says temp, and then you type your number in and just press enter. But to be fair, you had 5 temporary hit points. You've lost 5, so just return yourself to 26 points. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Yeah, the 5. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's all good.
Cool. Okay, Colour Chris.
Okay. What's when you zone out and zone back into a game. Right.
You're a little bit stuck at the minute. You can sort of launch yourself over the top here. It'll just be difficult terrain. It's not a long drop.
The fact that I want to launch myself over the side of the stairs and actually see if I survive would actually be hilarious. Yeah, let's not. Yeah, so I'll launch myself off and try and land. But
you're okay. It's just difficult terrain. It's only about like a 10-foot. It's only about a 10-foot drop. You're fine.
Fair enough.
So you've moved you moved 15 feet to get to where you are now.
Let me just see what I actually have. Okay, I have that. Let's not use. So I've used what 15. So if I just come to out, I can get to there, right? With the move,
you can
and then
get to there.
attack that guy.
Yep. Small room.
Yes, sir. Right. I apologize. I'm gonna be using D&D Beyond, but I don't think it's gonna connect.
Okay. Just tell me what you got.
That's 11.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Lol.
I'm afraid. You guys have a high AC.
Yeah, swings of swords and misses. Obviously. Well,
anything else?
Shit.
Is there anything else? Any bonus actions or anything you wish to take?
No, I don't think so.
No worries. Okay.
No. Just
that's
stand
fine.
there at the sword.
Yeah, I moved the flying sword on the animated armor's turn, which I didn't mean to. And when I say flying sword, I mean flying key. So I'm not going to move that again. So Schmo, Simon, it's your turn.
I feel like attacking this suit of armor in front of me. I'm having bother. I don't seem to have any of the weapons that I augmented this character with.
You might have to go into your inventory and click on them to equip them.
I was going to say, I've already equipped your battle axe, and that's all you're getting because the other ones you gave yourself were all magical.
Oh, right, okay. So
if you press F5, it should come up your battle axe, and you can use that.
Oh.
I equipped it for you.
Right, okay. Yep, got the battle axe. Thank you.
Yep. So if you click where it says +5.
Slowly rolling the dice. Ever so slowly.
Yeah, easily hits. So now on roll 20, can you see where it's pink and it says battle axe?
Yeah.
Click there. Perfect. So, but it doesn't seem to take as much damage from that hit as you thought it should take.
Lovely.
But you did get a hit on it. Anything else? You're a barbarian, so remember you can rage as a bonus action. I should have told you about that before.
I came across it in the last campaign, but it was somebody else doing it. How do I do it?
You basically just say you're raging, and if you scroll down on your actions page, there's like 3 little boxes under rage, and you just click one of those to say you are raging. So every hit you make gets +2.
Right.
So, tell you what, to be nice, I'll just take that off. And that carries on until you're either knocked unconscious or the combat ends.
Got you.
Okay. Awkward. I like calling Nikki awkward. I think it suits.
Yes, it can be quite awkward. One check. I'm gonna cast Frostbite on the one in front of Shmoo.
Go for it.
That's a con save.
Okay, what's the DC?
12.
And what sort of damage is it?
Frost.
It's fine. Okay. I got a 20. Was that a spell or a cantrip?
Cantrip, but I'm confused on the ruling of it.
Okay, hang on. Let me have a look on your character sheet. Spells. Frostbite. Yeah, it passed the con save, so nothing happens to it, I'm afraid. So if it fails the save, it takes the 1d6 cold damage and has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, anything you want to do as a bonus action?
Pull my Flowerblog ears across my eyes awkwardly.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, Ricky.
Okay, this might be a very strange thing to do. Can I like?
Oh, you went super quiet then. I got duck, and then you sort of phased out.
Can I like duck behind Mr. Investigator and use my action to shape change into the Duke?
Sorry, you'll have to say that again.
Can I duck behind the Investigator and then use my action to shape change into the Duke?
Yeah, you can.
So yeah, I guess he will do that.
Yeah.
And then pop back out again. And I think he will jump down and start heading towards the floating key. I'm just hoping that they won't attack me if I look like the Duke.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, if you want to move yourself down there, it's just it's 10 foot for that first square because it's difficult terrain.
Yep.
Yeah. Are you doing anything? Saying anything? Oh, you're going in and out. Sorry.
It's all right. I guess he could try and just mimic something pompous that the Duke would say. Like,
yeah.
Oh goodness! Again, these armors are just not working the way they're supposed to be.
I'm afraid the key ignores you.
Yeah, he'll just stick around it then. And next turn, if it doesn't move, he'll try and grab it.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else? That's you.
Yep, that's him.
Okay, Seren.
Yeah. So I am going to cast around me. I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers.
Okay, cast it.
Uh, so it appears in a 5-foot cube on each side, and I'm going to go with the one that actually kind of did me. Well, actually, I'm going to go away from my party members, so it appears around this guy.
Right, that's fair enough. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're okay. You just have a look at the spell.
Yeah, so whenever it enters that area, it
Or
takes
starts a turn in that area, presumably.
Yes.
Yeah, or starts its turn there. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay. Anything else?
No, I think that is going to be everything for me for now.
No worries. Okay, so we resolve that one first. So do you want to roll the 4d4?
I think I did already.
Oh, you did it. Yeah, the 12.
12 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically knives just appear like spinning in the air round this guy.
It's a spell, so it's magical.
Yes.
So that all goes through. Fair enough. Okie dokie. Right. So we'll do that one on you first, fighting back. A 15.
Yep, 15 hits.
15 hits. For 7 again.
Yeah.
There's a lot of 7s in this game. They keep
Yeah,
coming up.
really going for it.
Yeah.
At this moment, it's my unlucky number.
Okay, so there's
can I use my reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke on it?
you can.
Yeah, so it hits me and I immediately point my finger at it. And yeah, it's actually automatically needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
No worries.
I'm hoping as a suit of armor, it's not particularly dexterous.
It's mediumly dexterous, to be fair. It's really unintelligent and not very charismatic, surprisingly. But dex-wise, it's okay.
Well,
but it gets a 7, so I'm pretty certain that's a fail.
So, it is going to take. So it takes 3d10 for this one.
3d10.
Yeah.
Hell.
Sorry, I've just only rolled 2 because I've clicked the wrong one. But yes, it does take 3 for this level.
4 Enad. 4 is 18. Wow, it's very badly hurt.
Good.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, perhaps sorry, I just re-rolled it because I was just clicking use and it did it again. Don't ignore that.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, next one is gonna be on Color Chris. Uh, 22 and a 13.
Let me double check
I'm pretty certain the 22 will hit.
22 hits. Yeah, the 22 hits. The other one doesn't.
Okay. 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And final one on Schmo. 20. Oh, and a crit. Oh, this is going to hurt you, Smo. Sorry.
Ouch.
It's going to be 14 damage in total. It wasn't that bad.
So
Okay.
14 damage. That puts me down to 12.
Could have been a lot worse.
It could.
And that's them done. Okay, Killer Chris again.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So go back to attack the one that's straight in front of me again. So 12, I'm not sure that hits.
No, 12 doesn't hit, I'm afraid. They're really tough, AC-wise.
I am having a really bad time with this today.
Anything else?
Gonna move back ever so slightly. Just because I feel like I'm gonna need to have done that.
You had the blessing on you, so you don't provoke an opportunity attack on that. Blessing, whatever it was.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Inspiration, but we'll just call it a blessing.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, it's the flying sword's turn. Now it's going to try and get as far away from you, Ricky, as it possibly can. So you can make an opportunity attack, but I will let you use your reaction to do something else if there's anything else you can think of. Ricky, you there? Okay, we'll come back to that then. Okay, Schmo.
I'd better hit this suit of armor on the head again.
Yeah, go for it. Nothing you can do as a barbarian. Let me just double check you actually have it at this level. I think you're at the level that you can do a reckless attack, so you can attack twice. Yeah, you can attack twice, but it'll mean it has advantage on you on its next attack roll if you want it.
Well, it's slowly rolling the first dice. And that was a waste of a roll. Oh, maybe not.
No, that hits.
So
Another 7 damage. There is something going on with the RNG, that random number generator tonight, isn't there?
well, it's not exactly random, is it?
No.
So you say I can hit it again?
You can hit it again, but it would have advantage on its next attack rolls against you if you do. In fact, I need to add another one on for that for you raging as well.
As a group, is it worth hitting it again?
I think so. There are only, yeah. I think downing them is pretty important because I think it's going to be difficult to get the key if we're all still being attacked.
Okay, I'm rolling again. I'll hit it again.
Difficult, but not impossible.
Dice is slowly rolling across the screen.
Oh, that's a miss, I'm afraid, that time.
Of course.
Okay. Is there anything you would like to do as a bonus action? I'm not sure you have anything now you can do as a bonus action because you've already raged.
No, I'll stay where I am.
Yep. Okie dokie. Awkward.
How's everyone looking health-wise?
No dear.
Very, very
Okay,
battered.
so
Incredibly battered.
Anyone who desperately needs healing?
I'm propped up against the pillar that I'm on, going, oh god, I'm gonna die if they hit me again.
I will cast Healing Word on Senrin.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you. Yes, that's good. I'm looking a bit safer now.
Oh, and also, Schmo, you can actually take some. You can add some hit points for yourself because I was an idiot and forgot you were raging, so you would only have taken half damage from last time. So you would only have taken 7 damage, so you can give yourself an extra 7 hit points.
So I can heal by 7.
Yeah.
That's great.
That was my bad.
No problems.
Yeah, I'm looking slightly less about to topple over now, which is good.
I know. So healing word's a bonus action.
I was about to say, oh, that's a bonus action.
Yeah.
I will shoot the one in front of Schmo.
Okay, what with?
Longbow.
Okay, go for it. That's a miss, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Okay.
If that's a miss, does that mean I've got an arrow in my head?
It's not that bad a miss. It plinked off the armor. It didn't find any purchase, unfortunately.
I didn't crit miss.
Yeah, I don't do crit misses anyway. It's mean. Funny, but mean. Ricky, are you there now? Ricky!
I am here. Can you not hear me at all now?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Okay, good.
I couldn't hear you before.
Weird.
Could you hear me when I was saying about the sword flying away from you?
Yes.
Okay, because I couldn't hear anything off you then, I'm afraid. So, but we'll go back to that point where the sword flies away from you. Before we get to your turn, you can have an opportunity attack on it, or if there's anything else you would like to do as a reaction, you're welcome to. You can try and grab it. Yeah, you need to do something with your microphone. I'm sorry.
I know. I don't know what's going on. It's so weird.
Yeah, it kind of flicks in between being really clear and then it goes away again.
That's so strange.
Are you pacing the room in front of your computer at the minute?
Am I No, I'm not. I literally cannot be closer to the microphone if I tried.
Okay. Yes, you can.
Hang on,
you can...
I've just put it on voice activity for now.
Yeah. You can try and grab it. It'll be your choice of dex check. You can do an acrobatics roll, or you can do a sleight of hand roll.
Let's have a look. They're basically the same thing for me, so.
Yeah, you grab the key. I put a DC of 15 on that. You've got it in your hand. So you are holding the key. It's kind of struggling to get away from you, so you're not going to be able to take a bonus action. But now it's your turn. You can take an action.
Where is the door?
Back the way you came.
I will go to the back. Oh, right. I've got to go up the stairs then, don't I?
Yeah. You can try and climb back up, but that'll be an athletics check, but with a low DC, because I did say.
I'll try.
Yeah.
Not that he's very good at it, mind, but. Damn.
Yeah, no, that's easily enough. It had a DC of 12 on it, that, so yeah, it's up.
Yeah, and then I guess.
Yeah, you can get back out. That's going to be all your turn, though. Just opening the door, so we'll come back to you having the door open next turn, okay?
Yeah, I'll open it. I'm just hoping that doing something like that might deactivate them for everyone else.
I'm afraid it doesn't.
Yeah, well, I'll just keep fighting to hold on to this key for now, then, yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. Okay, Seren, your turn.
Seeing that Ricky has the key, and sort of fighting to hold on, gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on them. So you get an inspiration die, and you can add it to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
You don't need to waste that if you don't want to. The key is in the lock. It's turned. The door will be open next turn.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Actually, then in that case, I'll save it. Sorry, I misinterpreted that.
That was my bad. I didn't make it clear.
Yeah, I'll save that into when for maybe investigating checks. But I will. I'm gonna cast Thunderclap on the suits of armor, which are they're both within 5 feet of me. So
yeah, and that's a con save, is it?
Yeah, that's Constitution save.
Uh-huh. Okay. The more poorly one fails, the other one crits. Double crit. That's quite impressive.
Oh, no. Oh wow.
Yeah.
These rolls are wild. It's either 7 crits, and that's it.
So what the fails? How much? I mean, that is gone, but feel free to roll damage.
Yeah. 4. So
Yeah.
I just clap my hands, and this massive sound rings out, and I assume it just falls into pieces.
It does. It just collapses in on itself.
Yeah. Given that the pillar is in the way, if I try and move away from this other one, I'm going to get an opportunity attack on.
Yeah, because it's like diagonally from you.
Cool. Okay.
I'm afraid.
I'm going to take that anyway. I think I just want to get away from it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to move myself up over here.
Okay. So just one opportunity attack from that. A 10 will miss.
Yeah, that does indeed miss. Like, phew. I'm not tough, guys. I'm not ready to fight, suits of armor.
It's fair enough. Anything else you want to do?
No, that'll be it for now.
No. Okay. Armor's turn, still 2 left. They're not very bright, so they'll just go for whoever's closest. So this one will be on Calicurus. Two 11s. I think they'll both miss, won't they?
Yes, they do.
Yeah. Okay. To the one on Smo, and these ones have advantage. So the 12 will miss, but the 21 will hit.
Yeah.
We've got a 21 and an 11 and a 6 and a 12. So the 21 will hit. For another 8 on you. 4 on you because you're raging.
So that takes me down to 15.
It's all right. That's more than half. You'll be fine. You'll be grand.
Yeah.
Right. Calicurus, it's your turn.
I think my sword is starting to hate me. Either that or D&D Beyond. But we're gonna go and try and smack him out the face with the sword yet again. Because why not? Hey, 24. Is that gonna hit?
Absolutely, that hits.
Finally. You just hear this. Yeah!
What's the damage?
2d6 plus 4. 8?
8.
Yeah.
It's not as good a hit as you thought it should be, but it has knocked a bit off it.
It's a hit, I'm taking it.
Yeah. Anything else you want to do?
Just stare at it intimidatingly.
Fair enough.
Nah.
It's an animated suit of armor. It can't really tell what you're doing. The sword is out of play. So now it's back to Schmo.
Right, let's hit that suit of armor on the head again.
Go for it.
Right, I am. It's slowly rolling across the screen.
Yeah, I know. It takes a little while. It's fine. And it's up to you whether you want to do it recklessly again or not.
Oh my.
That's a miss, I'm afraid.
Can I try again?
You can try again, yes.
Yeah.
If you're recklessly attacking.
I'm recklessly attacking. Of course, I'm recklessly attacking. I'm a dwarf with a battle axe, of course. I don't think these dice like me.
I don't know. I'll tell you when we get there. That's a miss as well, I'm afraid.
See?
And try. I think that's you out of stuff you can do, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, awkward.
I'll shoot the one in front of Shmoo.
Yeah. No, that's a miss. Anything else you want to do?
How's everyone looking health-wise?
Schmo's a bit poorly. Gotta be honest.
Shmoo can have a healing word.
You can add 3, Schmo.
Thank you. That takes me up to 18.
Okay, Ricky. Door's open. Well, door will be opened if you push it. You can just flee right now if you want to. Or you can do something else if you want. You're not wrestling with the key. The key is in the lock. It's opened.
How is Chris's health looking?
Okay for now, I think.
So do you think you can maybe take a bit of a hit? Provided that
I think I can take a hit. Depends on the hit. But
it's technically it's a second hand hit. I am gonna try and attack this boy.
Which one? Sorry, that one or
that one?
Yeah, that one.
That one.
Go for it. Oh, is that your? No, that's a miss. I'm afraid.
Oh well, then nope. That'll be. I mean, I guess I will open the door, so it's open, but I'm not gonna leave.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Whenever anybody wants to get through it, that door is now open, and you can escape back into the music room.
if we can get past the suit of armor on the stairs.
Yes.
So on. Yep.
How cool.
Saren, it's your turn. You can jump over it if you want. You'll just have to take a couple of opportunity. Well, just an opportunity attack. Saren, you'll go.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I've got a bit of a cold, so I keep muting because I keep having coffee fits.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Oh yeah. I'm going to head up the stairs, and yeah, I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the one that's like right in front of yeah, kind of in between on the stairs.
Yeah, go for it. So that was a wisdom saving throw, wasn't it? Which
Yeah.
somehow
I'm
it
not
managed
going to run up the stairs.
ace last time,
To it.
despite having a -4 on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, much more likely it got a 2 this time.
Yeah, that does it.
So you do the was it 3d6 damage on that spell?
Yeah.
9, yeah, good hit. And there was other stuff with it as well, wasn't it? It's got disadvantage, doesn't it, on its next hit?
So it tries to move as far away from me as its speed allows.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, it can't move any further than Smo.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so yeah, that's gonna be everything on my end. Yeah.
Okay, so it's the armor's turn. I just want to check something quickly. Yeah, it's on the stairs, so the only way it could go is up the stairs. And it can't. Yeah, it can't get past Smoke.
I was wondering if it's going to try and hurtle past and get a bunch of opportunity attacks, but I guess, yeah. Fair enough. It doesn't.
No. So Smo, it's going to start with you. There's 2 attacks on you, but hang on. Yeah, no. So yeah, just 2 attacks on you with advantage again. I'm afraid. So 2 18s. They're both going to hit, I think.
Yeah, my armor class is 16, so
yeah. So an 8 add a 7 is 15 damage.
Wow. Even though I'm raging.
Oh, good point. Sorry. That's my bad. I forgot you were barbarian. So 7 damage.
That's better. I'm down to 11.
Yeah. Okay, that's that one done. And then next one's going to be on Colour Chris. The 19 will hit you, won't it? The 13, I think, will miss.
Yeah, 13 misses.
Yeah, 19 will hit. But 8 damage on you.
Okay, I'm still alive.
That's them done. And it's your turn, Calicris.
Do I or don't I? Okay. I'm just gonna make a mad dash to where there's this gap in the stairs and try and like parkour over the stairs.
Yeah, go for it. It's just a low athletics check. It'll be an athletics check to get up there, but it's a low DC on it.
Okay.
And you will take an opportunity attack.
Are you actually kidding me with this
No.
dice?
Yeah, you don't make it because this thing gets an attack on you and it distracts you. It botches the attack, you'll be pleased to know, so you don't take any damage, but you don't manage to get
Okay.
up onto the top of the stairs this turn.
Okay.
Okay, ignoring that. Schmo.
Right, let's hit it again with the battle axe. The dice are slowly rolling across the screen. Ever so slowly rolling across the screen.
That's a miss, sorry.
Right,
You
I'll
can
hit
make
it.
another attack, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to hit it again. If it thinks about it.
Oh, that's still a miss. Just a miss, I'm afraid. Just.
Lovely.
So they are, yeah. High AC, low HP. Okay, awkward.
I'm going to cast Heal and Word on Calculus because it sounds like they could do with some health.
Yeah, fair enough. Five on you. Anything else?
I will try to shoot the armor in front of me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, really, no. You should try something other than a longbow, maybe.
What is going on with your rolls?
I don't know.
It's all of us.
We're just not able to hit anything. Maybe you should have done their research before they brought us in for a random investigation.
You can run away and shut the door behind you, just so you know. No shame. Better part of valor. Right, Ricky, your turn. Yeah, that definitely hits. Okay. Again, doesn't hit it for quite as much as you thought it
It's
should do.
also Skill Force is still active. Never
yeah.
mind.
That's all right. It all helps. I'll take that off. I don't think you can get any lower than one, so.
Yeah, and then that will be. I guess he'll just like squeeze himself up against the wall so people can get past him if they need to.
Yep. Okay. That's Seren.
I'm just gonna take the leap. I'm gonna try and get past this guy. Go over him and just take.
So it'll just count as difficult terrain to get past them both, but you will take an opportunity attack.
Get past them both, or
There's only one bad guy up there.
oh yeah,
Just him.
Yeah, cool. So I'm gonna make a run for it, and I'll take the opportunity attack.
Yeah, so it would be 10 foot per square that's got a token in it.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can do 5, 15, 25, 30 to get there.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Okay, and opportunity attack as you try and climb over. 11 will miss.
Yeah, that's good. Phew.
Okay.
And yeah, then I'd like to once again. Once again do dissonant whispers on it.
Yeah, go for it. So wisdom saving throw DC 13. Did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, fails that. I mean, I don't think you really need to roll, but give it a roll.
Five points of psychic damage.
Is that from 3d6?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Oh dear. Yeah. He's still up.
Yeah. Just like hisses
Yeah.
as they go past, and they're like, "Well,
Well,
we'll do
some
everything."
damage is damage is good.
Yeah. Can someone else finish him off, please?
Yeah.
I've been trying.
Is there any bonus actions or anything you want to do? Because you did just take your movement and an action. So if there's any bonus actions you want to do,
Yeah. Sorry, who's in front of me with the armor?
that's
No.
Smo.
Smo, you can get a point of bardic inspiration, so you can add 1d6 to anything. Because I am just kind of ditching you to stand in front of the armor.
Yeah, so any of your attack rolls, you can add another d6 to see if you can make them, Smo, when it gets to your turn.
Yes.
Excellent.
Okay, well, I guess this one's going to follow up here. Go after Calicris, but we'll start on the one on Smo that again gets advantage. A 21 is the best it got. Got a 6 and a 9 and then a 6 and a 21, so the 21 will hit for 5 damage. Sorry, 2 damage on you.
That's good. I'm still alive. I've got 9 points left.
Yeah. You don't say how many points you've got left. You say how many cats it would take to kill you. So at the minute, it would take 9 cats to take you down.
Got you.
Okay. So on Calicris. Oh, I got a crit and a 16. 16 hit you, Calicris?
Yeah, 16 hits.
Oh dear. So it's 8. So it's 12 damage on you in total.
Are you barely? Somehow. Help. Okay.
Okay. It's your turn.
Oh,
If you'd
well,
like, I'll let you
considering
make that
though-
athletics check, and you'll take an opportunity attack. But I'll let you make that athletics check and like leap to the front of the queue to get out the door. Everybody else is queuing up at the minute to leave.
Just barges through the door if this actually works. Okay, 13.
Yeah, I set that as a
That's not
DC of 12. So yeah, you can do that. You can escape out the door first. You can sort of hand plant on people to sort of appear there. But I will get an opportunity attack on you, though, I'm afraid, as you do try and climb that. Oh, no, and it hits.
Ah, okay, and
8 bludgeoning damage.
well, it's been lovely, guys, but shit.
You're only down, you're not out. You sort of floated
know.
unconsciously along. Okay, so swords out of action. Oh, that's you, Smoke.
Right, so I can attack it and I'll get extra attack points, did you say?
Yeah, so when you roll to attack, you can then roll an extra d6 and add that to your attack roll to make sure you hit. So roll to attack, and if you miss and it's within 6 of hitting, I'll let you know, and then you can roll a d6.
Got you. So I'm rolling the attack now, slowly. ever so slowly across the screen. Could do with some WD-40 on these dice. They're so slow.
Yeah, it really is slow for you. Don't know.
Really kind of trying to build up the tension.
Yeah. Oh, that's an easy hit. So you can just do some damage on that one and save your bardic inspiration.
Right, so push the pink battle axe button.
Yeah, you've taken it down. Is there any
That one-
particular way you'd like to do it?
I suggest we run away.
Yeah, you're welcome to do that. Everyone's sort of in a queue to get out. So let's see, 10, 20, 30. You could sort of push yourself just in front of Ricky right now if you try and leg it.
Why?
And say you can occupy that
now?
space. Because yeah, we can say that Callie Chris or Calla Chris has sort of like flopped just outside the entrance. So you can move there right now if you want to. Is that good?
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah. You probably could have taken that last one down. But we'll see. We've still got a few people left to go. Actually, one person left to go. Sweeper. Not Sweeper, sorry, different
Sweeper?
game. Definitely Sweeper, but that's tomorrow
Friday.
night. That's not tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Friday.
Tomorrow night, last session.
Hmm. I'll get up. I'll get outside. But when
You're just gonna run outside? Yep, go for it.
But when I'm outside, I will pick up calculus and cast healing word on them.
Yeah, do you not have cure wounds or anything?
I just have healing word.
Yeah, fair enough.
So yeah, they're gonna wake up in my arms.
With 9 HP, that's a good healing word.
That's to me.
Mm-hmm. And that's all your spell slots gone on second level. Well, first level.
Yep.
Okay. This isn't even the final fight. Okay, we'll go around one more time. Just to check what's going to happen. So Ricky.
I'm still going to attempt to shoot it.
Go for it. There's only one going. You miss, I'm afraid.
Oh, never mind. I'll still stay here to cover though.
Okay. Anything else you want to do, or are you just staying there covering?
Just staying covering.
Okay. Saren.
Yeah, I am getting out of here.
You're bailing. That's fair enough. Right, you've bailed. We'll flick over to the armor. The armor's going to try and make an athletics check to get up. Nah. Which it passes easily.
Oh dear.
So it's going to get an attack. Well, it's going to get its attack on Ricky. 16 is the best on there, Ricky. Is that going to hit you?
Yep, beats it.
Right. 8 damage on you.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Everybody else is left, so we'll come back round to you. You can just leave and slam the door in its face. You'll take
I'll
an
probably
opportunity
do
attack.
that. I'll take the opportunity attack.
Yeah. Okay, so you jump out, it swings at you. Oh, my roll 20's decided to go nuts on me now. Hang on. So as you jump out of its reach. Oh, 17 will hit you.
Yep.
For 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Bless you. And then you slam the door in its face. And you come back to the music room. Nobody knows how long these investigations are going to take, so you can have a short rest now in here if you would like to. And I'm just going to call a few minutes break if that's all right, because I need the loot. Normally we try and aim for a break around 10. And that fight went on a bit longer than I thought it was going to. Sorry. So we come back for past. Is that all right?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Cool. Right. I shall be back shortly. I'm back, by the way. No, I make you jump.
What?
Nope.
I think I made Nikki jump. Right, you have to wrap up this murder mystery now.
I don't get my spells back on a short rest.
I know you don't.
I am
You're going to be relying on your longbow. Yeah.
And cantrips.
You have like one spell slot left, something like that.
What?
Yeah, I can't give you a long rest, I'm afraid.
No.
Right, is everybody back? I'll be a no.
Yeah.
Oh, you are? Cool. Beth, you there, but still on push to talk?
Hey, sorry, just got back.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, no panic. It's fine. Yeah, you back out in the music room. Sorry, Nikki, do you want to make us play again if you're doing this on Twitch? Oh, you never stopped it. Fair enough. Yeah, you back out in the music room. Is well, you've only got kind of two people to talk to. Did you have a short rest and give yourself some hit points back? Or whatever?
Yeah.
I pushed the short rest button. It gave me a dice roll of 11.
Yeah.
But what am I supposed to do with that?
Oh, you add that to your hit points.
Thank you.
You got that health back.
Yes, thank you.
And while you were down there, certain things may have changed that you may want to go and snoop around at as well.
Has anything changed inside the music room?
Not inside the music room, no. That is exactly how you left it. Still very shiny, lots of different instruments.
Ah.
Yeah. So I mean, I guess the best thing to do would be go talk to our final set of people.
The body's gone.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
You're not in that room.
All right, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Whee! The body's gone!
If you were to head back there later, yes, you would find the body has disappeared.
The what's gone?
The body's gone!
Someone's moved her. Yeah, I mean, I guess we go talk to the other two, and then we can liaise back at the body, because I guess we wouldn't know the body's gone, so we wouldn't go back and check it out first.
True. Sorry for spoiling that.
No, you're fine. Okay, as you get into the dining room / library. You describe the room. It has brimming bookshelves full of various tombs. And also you find Aspire and Hyacinth in the middle of a heated argument. Hyacinth is shouting, I raised you after your mother died. Aspire's going, I don't care. I need to find my notes. And shouting, everybody would blame me for this, and it wasn't me. What do you guys want to do?
Not interrupting anything, are we? Just looks at the two of them.
Oh, you've moved away from your microphone now as well. Sorry, I didn't catch a word of that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if my mic's gonna work, so
Okay.
Yeah, hang on.
Right.
Pretend I never said anything because I thought my mic out.
Okay, anything else? From anybody?
Oh, were these the two we wanted to split up to talk to?
Like realistically, the maid's more likely to leave, be asked to leave the room.
Yeah, just tell me what you want to do.
Oh, am I back?
Yes, you're back. Excellent.
Amazing. Okay, good. Yeah. I was just saying, like Nikki said, could be good to split them up. Do we want to like split the party, or do we want to like send one outside, bring them in one by one?
You could ask them that, to be fair.
So yeah, I'm gonna walk up and go, we need to question both of you. Could you keep the arguments down for that process?
Fine, just get me away from this woman. You can take him wherever you like.
Well, would one of you like to kind of maybe wait on the other side of the room?
You take your pick, we don't mind.
Hyacinth, we'll talk to you first, and Spire, isn't it? If you just, don't leave the room. Just wait by far away. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Opposite ends of the room.
I will keep an eye on the person that's not been spoken to.
Okay.
That's a good idea. Yeah, make sure he doesn't run for it.
Sorry.
Yeah. So what were you two arguing about?
Oh, she acts like my. Oh no, this is Hyacinth you're talking to. Sorry. Yes. Oh, he's just such a reprobate. He's got he's got his father's charisma and good looks, but he's an imbecile. He thinks he was born to this lifestyle. Well, I suppose he was born to this lifestyle, but his father bought into it, and he should remember his place.
Strong words.
Mm.
What were they before they bought their position here?
His father was an adventurer, I think.
Interesting.
where he got all his money from, and then he bought this place, bought the land, and set up himself as Duke Asahi. I don't think that's even his real name, to be honest, but he's done me well.
Indeed. I mean, okay, that's good to know. Okay. And I like take out a notebook and I'm like, ask Duke Asahi about like how he became really rich from adventuring. Well, obviously, you know, this tragic death of one of the maids in this household, you know, someone you could say who was under your duty of care, perhaps.
Oh, you could say that, but she never acted like it. Obviously, I didn't wish her to be dead, but she was a crap maid. Excuse my language. I don't know why the Duke ever took her on.
Don't you? Didn't you ever have any sneaking suspicions of, you know, did he like her? Did they spend time together?
Oh, he definitely liked her. They used to spend hours talking into the night together. I have no idea what he saw in her.
Well, what did they talk about? Did you ever find out?
No, I'm afraid not. I was never very good at eavesdropping. I took them tea in every now and then, but they would stop talking the moment I entered the room. It's favoritism, if you ask me. Considering I've been here through, like, the last 20 years, serving him and his child.
Sounds like you're a little jealous, perhaps.
Well, I suppose I could feel like it. I've not got much to be jealous of, to be fair. I basically run this house now. The Duke's into his instruments. The Prince is a pain in the arse, but he's young.
Of course, I mean, you do a wonderful job. I mean, look at this place.
It is very tidy and clean. I mean, to be fair, it let itself go over just the last day, but that's because the servants are all on holiday. I stay here, of course, as the mistress of the house. I mean, head housekeeper.
And you know when all the servants head out and when it would be quiet here.
Yes, well, they headed out early last evening, and they'll be back tomorrow morning to resume their duties.
And when it comes to Nancy, I mean, it sounds like she had quite a few disputes within the household. What's your thoughts on those?
Well, I definitely don't think the prince killed her. I think that's... I mean, I just don't think he's got it in him.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yes, you can. Yeah, as far as you can tell, she's telling the truth with that, and it's a fairly good insight roll. So yeah, you're pretty certain she's telling the truth, that she may have differences with the prince, but she doesn't think he's capable of killing anybody.
Yeah, but
when I say prince, you know, whatever you call a baby duke.
Yeah, I have no idea what that. But who might have done?
If you ask me, I suspect the priest. My master's had it in for him since the day he arrived, and I can't see any difference. He's just too nice. I don't trust him.
Why has your master had it in for him?
He doesn't think he's experienced enough. He thinks a house of this grandeur, and rightly so, deserves a far more experienced cleric.
But Nancy rather liked the priest, didn't she?
Nancy did like the priest. She was constantly going into, confession or whatever it was. I could often see them cloistered up together.
Oh, are you saying there might have been it might have not been as one-sided as the church would like us to think
I
it would
saw
be?
nothing definite, but I have my suspicions.
I see. And And what about the master of this house, the Duke?
Well, he's a grand man. As I say, he came to this place 20 years ago, bought this hall, bought the village and the land surrounding it. He's been a good master all these years. Always takes an interest in village affairs. He can be quite aloof, he can be quite arrogant, but I think he has a heart of gold.
Of course. And is there really nothing more? I mean, we are trying to hunt down here a murderer within the household, and if someone's violent enough to go after Nancy, imagine what they'll do to the rest of the servants and who are kind of under your watchful eye. And I want to roll persuasion just to like see if I can squeeze the last bits out of her.
Yeah, do a persuasion.
23.
23. Well, as I've said, I think the priest was responsible, and I think the Duke is going to have the priest removed if for any reason you can't find enough evidence against him. But it would make his life and everybody's life a lot easier if you just found him guilty of this crime.
Well, that's good to know. Thank you for your... Well, does anyone else have any questions for her? Oh, sorry. Did someone say something? It's sort of...
It's me.
Yeah.
It's me saying no.
Cool. Okay, how do we approach it with this other guy? What's our approach?
Yeah. She can wait off here in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
You go and question, aspire. I'll answer your questions, but just be aware who my father is.
Go Malfoy wannabe.
Yes, we've already met your father, a very grand man indeed.
Well, yes, he raised me by himself after my mother died.
Ah, great and honourable. I'm sure you take right after him.
Absolutely. I hope one day to be half the adventurer he was in his day.
Ah, that is a wonderful aim. Yes, adventuring is a noble cause and thing to do. You definitely don't find yourself sorting out people's local messes, but no, adventuring, wonderful. We're adventurers.
Well, when all this is said and done, maybe it is time for me to spread my wings. Maybe I could join you as an adventurer.
Yeah, sure.
I make a very handy fighter.
Do you know what? Yeah.
I don't have my father's musical talent, sadly, but I'm good with plants.
Good to know. Yeah, what we'll come back to that topic after the whole sort of messy murder business is all sorted out. So when we walked in, you were having a bit of a disagreement. What was all that about?
Yeah, since my mother passed away, she's treated me as like a child, as her child. I'm not. I'm the son of a duke, and she's a housekeeper. She shouldn't be acting like she's my mother.
You sure it's not just coming from a place of affection?
It could be, but she should know her place.
Of course, yes, of course. You are great and wise and wonderful. So what was your relationship with the deceased?
Oh, Nancy, she was one of the finest maids here. I hesitate to tell you this, but, once or twice we had a little tryst.
Ah.
You can roll me an insight check on that if you'd like.
Yes.
Yeah, he's totally lying.
Oh yes, she was fond of you, was she?
Oh yes, absolutely. We couldn't separate us, but you know, it could never go so far because, well, I'm the son of a duke and she was a maid.
Though your father was very fond of her.
Well, I mean, there was the interview and there was the late night talking, but that didn't mean anything. Definitely not. No.
Nothing at all?
No, absolutely not.
What
You
vibes
get
are...
a sense of hesitation there.
Yeah. And I mean, her affections never strayed from you, never looked at anybody else in the household.
Well, I mean, she did used to bother the priest quite a lot. I mean, the priest used to bother her quite a lot. That's why I think he killed her.
Oh, he was wanting to break his vows with her, was he?
Oh, yes, definitely. He's the worst priest we've ever had in this household.
Because of his inexperience, I assume.
Yes, grossly inexperienced, just too friendly. Just, yeah, awful priest. That's why my father wanted him removed.
Not because he was bothering the servants.
Oh, he was definitely bothering the servants, all the time. Couldn't keep his hands to himself.
Wow, terrible. Yes, terrible.
Mm.
It's interesting you say that, you see, because a few other versions have differed slightly. And I would just want to give you a slight heads up that if you were, close and romantic with Nancy, even if it wasn't serious, it does statistically place you as the prime suspect to it's most of the time it's the lover. And I mean, you would have had good motive given that actually it wasn't can't say for certain that the priest wasn't bothering her, but according to everybody else, she was certainly bothering the priest. Sounds like a bit of case of jealousy there.
No, absolutely. I could have every woman I wanted. Why would I concern myself about some lowly dragonborn? No. With your previous insight checks, you can really see that he's struggling, sweating.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He's not happy with this line of questioning.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of lean forward and be like, we know you're lying, so it's not going to make you look good if you kind of keep going down this route. I think you should probably tell us the truth. If after all, we are just after the truth and justice. And if you were fond of her, that's what you should seek for her.
Do you want to? What sort of role do you want to do that with? A persuasion or an intimidation?
I'll go intimidation. 24.
Fine, you've kind of got me. Keep this to yourself. I did kill her, but there's more to it. I didn't know. I was in the room. I was just gonna talk to her, and then there was a voice in my head telling me to kill her, and the sensor was there, and I couldn't stop myself. I picked it up, and I killed her, and she didn't fight back. But it wasn't me. The moment it was done, I realized what I'd done. I tried to hide the evidence, except for the sensor, because I thought that would put the priest on the scene. But I didn't kill her. It wasn't me. I know I killed her, but I didn't kill her. Does that make any sense to you?
No.
I don't get what you're saying.
Does anyone have detect magic? Or
I do.
Someone did earlier.
I could do it, but it will cost me my last spell slot.
It will also cost me my last spell slot.
Yeah. Yeah, can I roll an insight check on all of that?
Yes, of course you can. The low DC. Yeah. He looks really genuine. He looks pretty stricken. He really likes this girl, and he doesn't know what possessed him to grab that sensor that shouldn't have been in the kitchen anyway and kill her with it.
Did anyone else know you were in the kitchen at that time?
No, there was no one else around. Not that I know of. Do you know the weird thing? She just stood there and she took it. I was conscious the whole time, and she just stood there while I was raining blows down upon her face.
I mean, that does track. She didn't have any defensive wounds on her body. I believe you. We'll see what we can do. And the sensor, you say it just was there suddenly. Did it appear out of nowhere, or had it been placed in the kitchen?
It must have been placed, because what I heard in my mind was telling me pick up the sensor and kill Nancy with it.
Did you recognize the voice that was talking to you?
No, it was like a deep guttural growling, like a feeling more than a voice. But I know it wasn't me that did it.
Sounds like some form of possession to me.
Yeah.
I wasn't possessed, I don't think. It was just, I felt like I was told what to do and I had no choice but to do it.
Like someone was commanding you to do it?
Yes, similar to that, definitely. It was like it seemed like such a good idea at the time because the voice had said it. But then as the moment it was done, I realized what I had done.
So it sounds like someone's put them under some sort of magical effect.
Yes, exactly. Must be very powerful, because I've got a charm person, but I can't make anyone hurt someone that they like. You mentioned you cleared away the evidence apart from the sensor. What other evidence was there?
When I say cleared away, I did leave I was wearing gloves at the time, and I left them at the scene. I was sort of hoping somebody would find out it was me, like sort of a self-sabotage sort of thing. But when I peeked a look earlier, they were gone.
Well, good to know. When I turn to the others, I'm going to say, like, yeah, sounds like, yeah, someone controlled him to do it. But they controlled him to do it, but then they set up the they set it up so the priest would be blamed.
So it has to be someone that doesn't like the priest.
Yeah.
That is right.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's an adventurer. We don't know exactly what the nature of his adventures were, but
This dining
it's
room
good.
does double as a library, by the way. Remember, doubles as a library. If anybody wants to have a look.
Yeah. I mean,
Not
also,
that I'm providing hints or anything.
yeah. Yeah, also he he is very into musical instruments, and famously, people who are very into musical instruments in this world are sometimes very good at controlling people as well. Yeah. But yeah, I'll take a look at some of the books around the room.
Yeah, do me an investigation check.
Is anybody else looking as well? Oh, it was so close to a natural
Yeah,
20.
I'll look as well. Yeah.
Yeah, the books you find are kind of haphazardly together. You find a lot of music books, famous operas, famous composers, that sort of thing, but you do find quite a lot of books about adventuring. And one of the things you find slipped between two books is a map to a dragon's hoard, a dragon's hoard and lair, and you recognize the handwriting on it as being the Duke's.
What does the handwriting say?
It's just general descriptions of like you are here. This is the canyon. This is the dragon's lair. So there's nothing. There's no like written essay on there, but you can recognize the hand on there as being a map to a dragon's lair. That the key and the locations have been written on with the Duke's hand.
We've got dragons again.
Concerning.
Maybe she had some sort of key of some kind which he wanted to take from her.
Who?
Nancy.
Or a connection to something.
Yeah.
It would explain the hiring process as well. Whatever she told them in the interview might have prompted it.
Yeah, that's true. Or groundskeeper Ted is just way more powerful than we've realised.
That would be awesome. Maybe when I do this again, it'll be groundskeeper Ted. Like I do it in Mousetrap, where it's a different person each time.
Yeah. He's managed
It's so obvious. The butler always.
And maybe that's a double bluff.
Maybe. I mean, I think we maybe go talk to the priest. Get some truth out of him.
Yep.
And figure out if maybe he had anything magical happen to him last night as well.
You could swing by where the body was that somebody just shouted out before that the body's missing.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Canonically know that.
Just so we can confirm you actually know it.
Yeah. Into the kitchen.
Yep.
Oh my god!
My god, the body's missing!
Disappeared.
Yeah, the bloodstains are still all around. The murder weapon's still there, but the body is gone.
It's disturbing.
Bad an idea this is. I'm going to protect the prince. I think something's going to happen to him.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll report back in every now and then so we can kind of keep him up to date. Yeah, send someone running back, going, the body's gone, and then running back into the kitchen.
Yeah.
Are there like drag marks? Has someone like seemingly picked this body up, or are there like bloody footprints?
There's neither of those.
He just got
Surprisingly enough.
away.
I'm starting to get a sneaking. So it doesn't look like anyone's kind of carried her out or anything.
She was definitely dead, right?
She was definitely dead.
I mean, from what we could see, she was definitely dead. But I'm starting to wonder. She's got a fair amount of stuff going on. I mean, that's kind of the thing of like, even if it was the Duke, I don't know why he'd want to kill her, but I could see why she'd be angry enough at the priest to want to frame him, but also have influence over
Let's think. The Duke has a hoard of wealth. The Duke was an adventurer and therefore was probably powerful considering he had enough money to become a Duke. If he, I don't know, it is entirely possible if this was a framing thing. She was killed. He maybe brought her back, or the priest brought her back. Or I don't know.
Yeah,
or someone's just very shoddy at covering their tracks.
Yeah. Can I check like the bins and stuff to see if I can find the pair of gloves that the guy mentioned?
You can, but you do not find a pair of gloves.
Okay.
I'm afraid. I know where the gloves are.
There appears to be a door out of the kitchen. Are there any tracks out of the door?
No, we've already established that there are no nobody from outside has done this. It's a good idea.
Well, where's the body gone? That's what I'm thinking now.
Yeah, where has the body gone?
I guess we go see if the sheriff moved it or if the Duke ordered it moved. He might just want to sweep this all under the table.
Yeah, if you check your maps, the Duke is actually with the sheriff now in the study.
Yeah. Do we head there next?
Yep.
Hey, Sheriff, did you move the body?
What? No! That'd be ridiculous.
Duke, did you move the body?
No, of course I didn't move the body. Does somebody want to make me a insight check on the Duke? Yeah. Ricky, he looks fucking knackered.
You're like, what?
Interesting.
Absolutely, like he's not like on death's door knackered, but he looks absolutely worn out.
Which is not what he looked like before.
No.
So clearly he's been doing. So I suppose, to be fair, if we've been in there for at least an hour and he's been talking this entire time.
Yeah. Is it like he's just been in a fight knackered, or like he was up all night knackered and it's really starting to get to him?
More like he's been up all night knackered. Not like he's been in a fight knackered. More like he has expended more energy than a man of his age could ever possibly manage to do. And he's still managing to nearly hold it together.
Are you okay, sir?
I'm just stressed. I shouldn't have to deal with a murder in my mansion.
Oh, entirely. You definitely should never have to deal with that.
Yeah, it's a pretty terrible thing to have to go through. I was just wondering, by the way, with all those musical instruments, you were an adventurer. Were you a bard like myself?
I suppose if you've seen that in the library, yes, I was one of the greatest bards these lands have ever seen. I slew all sorts of beasts. We even took down a dragon one time. Unfortunately, the rest of my party did not survive that particular encounter, which is why I ended up retiring here.
Good to know, good to know. You quite a lot of stuff about dragons.
Yes, I suppose I know a bit or two.
And you're not fond of the priest at all, are you?
He's just too inexperienced. We need a better priest here. God's sake, for the amount of money I'm donating to the temple, we should have like at least a very good cleric.
Did they reject your request the first time then?
No, I'd only just thought of writing to them.
I want to roll insight on that. I want to see if
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's fair enough. But yeah, it was his first time of actually writing to them to get the priest removed.
I'm just gonna briefly nip outside for a minute.
Okay.
Just so I'm out of his view, and then start casting Detect Magic, seeing as it's a 10-minute thing, concentration.
Are you sure you want to cast that there? Or would you rather...
Well, it's a 10-minute concentration of anything within 30 feet of me, so, like, when I go back in the room, I'll still, like, it'll follow me.
Yeah, okay, you can do that.
I'm just doing it so he can't see me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, so sorry about that. Does he have anything going on right now?
He has some lingerings of magic upon him. I'll make this a little easy for you. He's got some lingerings of necromantic magic around him. But it looks like it's been a while since he cast any sort of spell.
It's a true shame that, you know, if you'd had a more experienced priest, maybe you would have been powerful enough to just resurrect her, and all of this wouldn't, she could have just told people herself what happened.
Hey, yep, absolutely.
Sheriff.
That's another reason why we need a more a better priest. Maybe he could come in here and bring my maid back to life. Who knows?
And you yourself don't know anyone capable of that power, being an adventurer as you were?
No, absolutely not. As I say, all my adventuring party died on that fateful encounter with the dragon.
That's rather unfortunate.
Yeah, you can roll an insight check on that if you want.
Yeah, that's the most suspicious thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, he's totally lying. Yep.
Sheriff, so how long have you been chatting to the Duke just now?
He came in here about only about 15 minutes ago, I think. He was shouting about you guys, but to be honest, I kind of expected that. Sorry, he's supposed to be like... Oh, I can never I can never keep my accent straight. Yeah, he was shouting about you guys intruding his privacy, but I explained to him, because, like I say, we're all friends, me and Duke, that he just needs to let this investigation happen.
Yes, because anyone who would hinder an investigation would put themselves in a very suspicious position, wouldn't they?
Well, if you say so, but it won't be Duke. He and Nancy got on famously.
Yeah. And Nancy's body isn't round anymore.
What? What do you mean by that? It was there in kitchen under the tablecloth.
Yes, and there's no drag marks or anything. It's almost like the body just got up and walked away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bloody funny. Have to take me to see that again.
Can I go to the kitchen and cast Detect Magic?
You can.
Whee.
So if you're in the kitchen and detecting magic, you catch a very strong necromantic magic there. You also catch a whiff of... Hang on, I just need to see what sort of magic it is. Enchantment magic as well.
Right.
But the necromantic magic almost overpowers that enchantment magic.
Yes.
Guys.
Yeah, we're heading over. Sheriff, we will take you to the kitchen. My lord, I apologise for the disruption, and we will try our hardest to not disturb you anything.
Okay. You'll need to make a deception check for that one. Nice. Yeah. Very well.
We are not going to try our hardest to not disturb him.
Well, I think I'm done here with the sheriff. I'll await your verdict in my music room. I find my instruments soothing. Okay, what do we think?
Oh, it's definitely him.
Yeah. I think we should speak to the sheriff about what we know.
Yeah. Question is, where's Nancy?
Yeah, sheriff will follow you up there and go, oh my god, the body has disappeared.
So, with our combined efforts, I know awkward. You cast detect magic in here. I cast detect magic before entering that room. The Duke had traces of necromantic magic around him.
And
I'm not sure what you found here.
There was a really strong aura of necromantic words. Necromantic energy here, very strong.
And we do actually know who committed the crime.
Oh.
The individual was controlled by magic.
You sure about that? Who was it?
Well, the body's not there, so actually right now you can't prove that it's a murder, so, you know.
That is a little bit fishy.
There is definitely some framing going on here.
Oh, yes, very convenient that evidence that actually would have pointed out who it was has disappeared, but
Yes,
yeah.
I think the jib about the body getting up and walking away might have actually been closer to the truth than intended.
Oh, I can't see no tracks, no footprints.
Exactly.
Not like she would have got up here and flying out, would she?
Maybe. I mean, Ricky, you're a ranger. Do you have any abilities which let you track certain creatures or sense certain creatures?
I can. Well, I can't because I don't have a spell slot there. And also, I think it would kind of be a bit fuzzy because of all of us being who we are.
Yeah.
I can attempt to. I don't know. There's no tracks to follow, unfortunately. Unless there is somehow a trail of necromantic magic somewhere, which I don't think it works like that, then no, I'm afraid not.
No, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. But you just tell me what you think happened and why. Maybe we can get to the bottom of it.
Well, we found the letter that the Duke wanted to be rid of the priest. Everyone seems to hate this priest aside from Nancy. It somehow feels like Nancy liked the priest and, from what I gathered, was possibly being harassed by the Duke's son. She spent a lot of time alone with the Duke for hours on end, listening to him play music and chatting.
Always about dragons.
Always, yes, always about dragons. Obviously, the Duke has a history with that, where conveniently his entire party, aside from him, died. He did lie to us about that. He claimed that they were not close and rarely spoke. Obviously, we found traces. When we spoke to him before, he did not look that exhausted. and he now has traces of necromantic energy around him. There is masses of it in here straight after the body is gone. So clearly something has been cast on the body, whether it's a resurrection, whether it's bringing it back as a zombie. Something has happened there, likely pointing to him.
He also he left our company quite a long time ago, 45 minutes ago, and he only appeared with you about 15 minutes ago. So there's rather a significant chunk of time there where he would have had the opportunity to raise the dead, so to speak.
Where were you for 45 minutes?
Honestly, that's a long story. It wasn't fun.
Yes, somewhere where we gained absolutely no insight and just gained pain.
It's almost like you were being tried to be kept out of the way for a few minutes, wasn't it?
Yes, it does feel rather like that.
That's a very good observation. And funnily enough, it was the Duke who pointed us in that direction.
What I can say is, while the Duke's son is not entirely innocent here, it does seem like whatever role he played in this was not that of a willing participant.
He was an arsehole, but he seemed like a sort of non-murderous arsehole.
Exactly. More of just the personality.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like to hear it, but you got strong evidence against the Duke. Can you give me any sort of motive as to why he would have done this?
As far as we can tell, he has a lot of money. He hired a dragonborn, which is incredibly unusual. Apparently, she was not a good maid. Everyone except the Duke complained about her, but he said she was fantastic. He denied long talks with her, but the others that we've spoken to have said that they would spend hours on end talking about dragons. It seems like it's possible she knew something, perhaps of a dragon or another dragon horde.
Okay, well, all right, your evidence is compelling. Should we go and face him? He said he was just going to the music room.
We could, but I'm concerned about the body, really.
Well, Nancy's going to just pop up out of nowhere, isn't she? She's
Well,
just
that's the thing. How can we accuse someone of murder if there is no evidence of it anymore?
Good point. It stops being a murder, but something very fishy has gone on here tonight. Well, this morning.
I've got a bit of a plan actually of how we could get him to confess. We could say that we found the gloves, his son's gloves, covered in blood, and that we're ready to drag his son away. They don't seem close, but I'm sure he wouldn't want, maybe Sheriff, you really play up the whole like, he'll be done for this, they'll hang him in the square, that sort of thing.
You say that, but from what we know of the son, he was mind controlled to commit the act.
Yes, but then if we make the Duke think that we don't know that he was mind controlled and that we're just going
Indeed, but surely then the intent is to frame the son in the first place.
But he took the gloves and he framed the priest instead.
That's true. Well, then I don't understand why you wouldn't just control the priest.
Who took the gloves?
Yes, we don't actually know for sure that the Duke is the one that took the gloves either.
Yeah. But I put money on it. I don't think he wants his... Well, it would ruin his reputation if his son was accused of being a murderer. Never a good look. And even if he disapproves of him, it is his, as far as we know, only child.
Yes.
And he did,
Hold on.
That was put down for him.
I've just realised two things. First, I remembered that I can transform into the maid, and secondly, I remembered that I never actually transformed back from the Duke. So,
yeah.
Yeah, so I've just been walking around looking at like him this whole time.
I'm gonna say that's fine, yeah.
Oh yeah. let's just retcon that and say you changed back when you
Yes.
came out.
Before we confront him, I could attempt to speak to him as Nancy.
That would be good.
The thing is, I don't know if he would believe that Nancy would be wearing this outfit.
I have a disguise kit. We could change your clothes.
That would work.
You've only got a +2 on sleight of hand.
That's all right. You're. Oh yeah, you're a very dexterous barbarian, aren't you? Yeah. You might want to join the rest of the party for this bit. How long do people want to keep going for, by the way? Because I did have like a fight encounter planned out.
I
It
think
is
we
nearly
will just
11:30.
try this, then confront him.
Yeah.
So I guess I will transform into Nancy.
Yeah.
And
I'll give you some new clothes. Maybe they look like sort of basic traveling clothes. As
I
if
imagine if she is alive, she would have changed and not be walking around in clothes covered with blood anyway.
Yeah.
Well, let's give it a go. Please remain nearby in case it just outright attacks me.
Yeah.
Do we think the Duke's son is safe, or should I keep guard?
I'll be right in the other room
now. You can do me an insight check, or you can try and intimidate him or persuade him to stay where he is.
I'll do. Going for an insight. It's slowly rolling. Very slowly rolling.
Okay.
As they're heading towards there, can I just like pop my head in the chapel quickly?
Yeah, of course you can. What do you want to do?
I'm just sort of checking up that he's still there.
He's still there. He goes, "Hello."
Hello. And I'm just gonna go, look, we think you're incredibly guilty. Can you be honest with me? And I don't care about vows or anything. Were you and Nancy actually doing the whole getting down and dirty?
No, she tried to persuade me a few times, but nope. I was having none of it. I will not forget my vows.
Can I roll insight on that?
You can roll insight on that. With a very low DC.
25.
Yeah, no, he's telling the truth. Nancy did come on to him a few times. He said no, he wasn't having any of it.
Yeah. And I say, oh, well, okay, cool. And then I just go back and join the others, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't think she's going to sneak off and join him. Apparently, I thought that maybe they'd be like conspiring and escaping together to, romance, but no.
Well, give it a go.
Hey, yeah. Good luck with it. Do you know what you're going to say?
No. Improv.
Yeah.
Joker go, Nancy?
My lord.
Oh, you're going in and out of your microphone again.
My lord.
Yes. I'm intrigued what's going on here, but carry on.
Very, very confused.
So am I. What? Go on, I'm game. What have you got to say for yourself?
I don't know. I think I'm having memory troubles. I don't.
Yeah. Yes.
I think the whole knock on the head thing is like. I don't know. I feel like we had a conversation, but whatever it was, it's gone.
Well, I suppose I think I can probably help with those memory troubles. You can come out now. And Nancy walks out in front of you.
Who is that? It's not me.
No, because you're not who you say you are. This is Nancy, my daughter.
Can we come in now? Just pokes my head around the door, being like,
someone is playing you for a fool.
You can
oh my
try
God,
and do a persuasion check, but this is not going to work. Oh, who did we lose?
We lost Ricky.
Oh, yeah.
Just walk in and go, oh my God, you had sex with that dragon. This is just like in Shrek.
Yes. Look, it was a difficult situation. I'd lost my entire party.
Oh, no judgment here.
I mean, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, like, congrats, honestly.
Wait, did you actually lose your entire party? And then we're just like, yeah, I'll have sex with a dragon.
It was the only way I could convince her to let me go. And then 2 years ago, Nancy shows up and says she's my daughter. And she is my daughter. You can see the resemblance, other than the whole dragony thing.
I'm very sorry that happened.
It's but don't think just because you have did a reasonable job of solving the crime, I cannot let you live.
Why hire people? Why let people be hired?
Huh?
Why did you let the sheriff hire people?
Yeah. Why didn't you just say we'll deal with this ourselves?
Because we needed to make it look like it was my son. And I knew the simple ploy of framing the priest would keep you occupied because you would be so certain it was the priest, but then you would change your minds and say it was the son. And I knew he would do it because he's a spoiled brat. I can't stand him, to be honest. My daughter will make a much better duchess for this estate.
You raised him. He's like that because of you.
Yeah. You could
No, he's like that because of Hyacinth and my...
The only reason your daughter is not like that is because she wasn't raised by you.
Well, she's happy now.
I mean, you're the kind of person who decides to conduct this entire scheme rather than just, biting the bullet and disowning your son. That was pretty cowardly of you.
Wait, so your son's been going after his sister?
Oh.
Yeah, actually, yes, that was another reason why I had to put an end to it.
Okay, that is pretty disgusting. That wouldn't have been a problem if you were just honest.
You could have just killed him. Why?
Yeah, you could have just killed him. Like, not that
no, it would have looked
so
suspicious if I had him framed for murder and executed.
You could have framed the
priest. Could have gone away with this with some honor.
You didn't have to frame anyone. You could have just got rid of him in an accident.
And the good thing was I would have got rid of that meddlesome priest as well. And then got a higher level cleric who would have been able to cast resurrection, and then I wouldn't have been able to, wouldn't have had to show my hand.
So I guess we have to fight now.
I suppose that's up to you guys.
Well, we're not gonna just die.
Yeah. This is a very convoluted way of dealing with your family's problems.
Yes, oh my goodness.
Does
How
look
did
like
you make?
It
How
took
did
me
you
all of
make it
today
this
to come up with these
far?
twists and turns. Appreciate the twists and turns.
they are. They're like they're sort of twists and turns, but I am confused. It's just like Nancy.
You are a terrible father, and I would know.
I am not a terrible father. Look. Okay, maybe I do suck a bit. But I was a bard, for God's sake. I was one of the greatest bards in the world, and one thing bards are known for is not being great parents.
Yeah, that's why I'm not having kids.
No, in advance, by the way. My guy is also a noble. Like this whole time, this Duke's been chatting shit to him about remember your place. He is a noble.
Right, I've just moved you onto this map because it's just going to make it easier for combat. Feel free to move yourselves around anywhere under this line here.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look at Nancy and be like, this is the family that you're trying to join?
I'm not trying to join it, I'm trying to rule it. No, Simon, under the line, under the line.
You're trying to rule it. I mean, you could just off your dad as well at that point.
Yeah. There's only a couple of people. It's not really a kind of ruling thing. It's just a sort of like being there.
It's a whole village and a mansion and everything.
Oh, a whole village. Oh, wow. An entire village just for
That's
you.
the bit. Imagine being heir to a city.
Oh, fuck you.
High expectations there, lady.
Yeah. I mean,
How many
like,
villages do you run?
none, but at least I've got some imagination when it comes to what I can do eventually. Like, for a bard, like, this is what you settled for?
Oh, me?
Life in the countryside?
Yes. It's nice.
A quiet life can be
chilled.
nice. He's not wrong. Quiet life can be nice when you're not, completely destroying the quiet by setting for murder.
More
Yeah.
money than I can possibly spend. I had the 1,000 gold pieces for a resurrection spell, and the money for the levitation scroll, and for the suggestion spell is just mine.
It's nice and all, but like,
Mm.
honestly, I feel like if you talk to your son, this could have all been avoided.
Yeah, it could have, but I suppose this is just how noble families do it.
You guys are dysfunctional.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Doesn't mean it's okay, mind.
Well, now you're here and you've figured everything out. With some help, I might add. It's time to settle this. Does everybody want to make me a quick perception check?
Mm-hmm.
Potato.
A couple of you there can actually figure out that because the Duke has cast a resurrection spell and Nancy has been resurrected, that then bloody knackered. They're going to be useless in this fight.
Nice.
Yeah, they're going to be tough, but they're not going to have their normal things that they would have.
Well, last chance, Duke.
Hmm.
You could get away with technically offing and not offing your daughter, but do you think you can get away with offering someone higher rank than you?
Fair enough. I'll give you one chance to step away from this fight. You can have 500 gold each to leave, or we fight. To leave and sign an NDA.
An NDA.
Oh, I really wanted to write a song about this. Good song.
I don't know why you think I'm in need of 500 gold.
I need 500 gold. But
I
I also
need 500 gold.
Hmm? And also, if we kill you, we can go down into the room and just take like gold bars off the thing. So
You don't have to kill the son.
No, I don't think so.
I
Or
think
should I rename them?
he'll feel pretty bad. We can take advantage of his grief.
He'll probably feel pretty disgusted that he was trying to bone his own sister as well, to be honest.
Yeah, we can leave while he's kind of mulling over that. Or we could blackmail him with that.
Hang on, we are trying to solve a crime here.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
let's not commit crimes whilst we're doing it.
yeah, no, we'll commit crimes after we finish solving it. And they're minor crimes. It's not murder. I'm not going to do a murder, but a little bit of blackmail, just for fun, funsies.
Okay, who am I missing in initiative here? I'm missing Simon. There you go. No, Simon, have you rolled initiative?
Pass. Let me have a look.
It's not come through yet. If you have, I think I'm missing one of the other player characters. Who am I missing? Oh, Katie. What was your character's name again? Chris, what did you get for initiative so I can add you to the turn order? Oh, 11. There you go.
Oh, that'll do.
Yeah, nice. And your dex was 14, wasn't it? I think. Oh, it doesn't.
Who?
Let me check that out. Yeah, 14 on dex against the Duke's 13. Well, okay, Ricky, you're up first if this is going to a fight.
Yep. I'm going to try and hit her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that does hit, I think. Let me double check on that.
Gloomstalker, so that'll be...
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use Favourite
Oh.
Bow on her.
Sorry, you're going in and out. I got Gloomstalker and Favourite Bow.
Favourite Bow, hang on. So she takes 10.
She takes 10.
It is no action, by the way. I know it says action. Oh, so including when I mark it, you can increase the damage by 1d4. So another 1d4. So that's 13, and then
13.
because I'm Gloomstalker, on my first round of initiative, I can attack again if I manage to hit.
That's a miss that time, I'm afraid.
And that will be him for now.
Hang on, I just need to look something up. That's them done. Okay, Smo.
Well, first off, I'm going to be raging again.
Yeah, so that's your bonus action, yeah.
But I don't think my weapons are going to be long enough to attack, are they?
You can move.
All right, I can now move forward.
Yeah.
And hit you with a battle axe.
Yeah. So on him, what's his AC? That's a. Oh no, that's not come through.
You don't even know yet.
No, I know.
Slowly rolling across the screen.
How old is your computer?
It's not.
Okay. It chip together and buy you some more RAM. Yeah, that hits. So click on the pink where it says Battle Axe.
Yeah.
12 damage.
Do I get the double hit as I got before, or is that at the end of my go?
No, you get a +2 because you're raging, so that will be 14 damage. And if you want to attack recklessly, you can.
I think that's a good idea. Again, slowly rolling across the screen. That'll be a miss then.
That's a miss that time, I'm afraid. Yep. Okay, it's the Duke's turn. You're in melee range of him, so he doesn't need to do too much. He's obviously going to go for you because you're there.
Of course.
24 will hit.
Yep.
6 damage on you. Sorry, half to 3.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, that's Calacris's turn. Is she there? She was just typing before.
Help if I actually turned my mic and my
Probably.
headset on.
Yeah, that would yeah, I'd do it.
I've heard that is good for like being able to hear things.
Okay, let me just. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go up and attack. Why not? Yeah. Let's see if I actually have a good roll again. Well, that's crap.
9 was it? I think it just flashed up on my screen. Yeah, that's a miss, I'm afraid. Your rolls aren't great tonight. I'm sorry.
I swear. It always happens one day of the week that I get really bad rolls.
What else you want to do? I think you are a fighter, so you can do an action surge, can't you? Or if you wanted to.
Can I? Sure if I can.
Hang on. Oh, for some reason it says you're still dead.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's happening. My character sheet just isn't listening to me at all.
Okay.
So I've given up with trying to get it to work.
Fair enough. Yeah, you got 1 action surge, which means you can have another attack, but you can save that if you want.
Yeah, save it for now. So just
What did you attack with? Oh, 200. Oh no, that was me. What did you attack with? Oh, a battle axe, was it? Yeah, you got you
I don't know what it was anymore.
2-weapon fighting. But that needs to be a light or finesse weapon that you're attacking with. And you've got like heavy weapons. You've got a battle axe and a greatsword at the minute.
And D&D Beyond has just crashed along with my whole laptop.
Oh no.
No.
Out.
I think just pass on me and I will come back.
Yeah, we'll get to you next time. That's fine. Right. Okay. Nancy can only move like 5 foot, but that's all she needs. She does have disadvantage. No, she does have disadvantage on her attack rolls because she is so exhausted after having been resurrected. The whole idea was she would be resurrected long after you were gone. So here we go. This is on you, Smo. So 15 on Smo will miss.
Yeah, my armor's 16.
And a 17 I think will hit, won't it?
Yeah, my armor's 16.
And a 10 will miss. So just that one hit does 10 slashing damage on you, so round it down to 5 for your rage.
Wow. Down to 12.
Okay, that's Seren.
So I am going to take a couple steps forward, and just at the point where it is going to be, I'm going to cast Shatter about here, where it will be not hit these guys, so about 10 feet away from them, but will hit those two.
Those two? Yeah, okay.
So, yeah, Shatter is a Constitution saving throw for them both.
Okay. So, Duke, 17.
That does save, yes.
And Nancy, 6. She fails.
That does not save, yeah. So
Okay.
she takes 3d8. Yeah, so she'll take 3d8 of thunder damage. He'll take half as much.
Yeah, so, yeah, do the 3d8.
13.
So she takes 13. And he takes 6.
Yeah. And I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Mantle of Inspiration with my final point of Bardic Inspiration. So both of you up front will get 5 extra hit points and no opportunity attacks against you. And between Ricky and Awkward, are either of you likely to get up close and personal with them, or are you both distance fighters? Or in need of 5 temporary hit points?
I've still got my 5 temp hit points. I don't think they stack.
Yeah, Ricky didn't get it last time, so I'll give Ricky the final one there.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so everyone should have 5 extra hit points. And actually, if you're up front, I think you've still got the yeah, you've still got the others. No, it would have actually stopped because it's been a short rest, so it would have faded by now.
Cool.
That's me.
Okay, that's you done. Okay, Awkward.
I would like to wild shape into a giant wolf. Bark.
Yeah, just, well, what did you, is a giant wolf a large creature? Hang on.
It's a big creature.
Oh, I've not got giant wolf on here. Can you turn into a giant wolf?
Duh.
I don't think giant wolf's a thing.
But I found a giant wolf stat block.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you'll just have to roll from the stat block and just tell me what you get then.
Okay.
Okay.
In wolf form, I'll go up to the
Oh, you're
dragonborn.
thinking direwolf.
Yeah, try and roll to hit her then, as a whatever you are.
Giant. This has got a +9 on it.
Still a miss, I'm afraid.
Pork.
Anything else?
Wolf doesn't have. I don't see any bonus actions for wolf form. That's me.
No. It definitely just makes the one attack, does it?
Yeah. Any ally in 5 feet of me has. No, I have. I'm gonna shut up and stop talking because I don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay. I don't know, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Ricky.
I'm going to try and go for her again.
Yeah. Easily hits for 5 damage. Anything else?
It'd be 7. No,
Oh, 7.
that'll be him.
Minus 2. Okay. Fair enough. Schmo, you're in the thick of it there. You want to go for?
I'm going to be going for the Duke with the trusty battle axe.
Yeah.
Slowly rolling the dice. Slowly rolling the dice.
That's a miss, I'm afraid.
You do have the bardic inspiration die that you can add to it.
Oh yeah. Roll another d6. If you want to do that on roll 20. Where is it again? Can you see the little picture of a dice on the left-hand side of the roll 20 screen?
Oh yeah.
Actually, you can do what I do, and it just makes it really easier. In the chat bar, just type /roll 1d6. But yeah, if you want to do it by clicking on the little picture of the dice, you just find the d6.
It says unrecognized command.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do left-hand side of roll 20. You can see the little picture of the dice. Just click where it says d6. Ignore that. So yep, you hit. So click on the pink where it says Battle Axe.
Right.
That's 11 damage. Sorry, 13 damage.
And as I'm still raging, I can hit you again. I
Well,
believe.
you can recklessly attack to hit me again.
Yeah.
That's your choice. Yeah.
I want that Duke dead.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't think it's so. It might happen this time. No, maybe not.
Yeah, correct.
So
Gonna be a lot of damage. So yeah, click on the pink and it'll do everything for you. Hang on, you've clicked a few times there. Let me work that out.
I only clicked once, to be fair, but I don't know what's going on.
Okay. Trying to work that out. All right, so it's 15. I think I'll take from that. If anyone wants to correct me, you're welcome to. The Duke is looking particularly poorly.
Good.
Oh, add you 2 for raging. Okay, I think that's you done, isn't it?
I would say so, yes.
Yeah. Well, it's his turn now, and he's not happy at you.
I wonder why.
Yeah, really hurting him there. 16 and 14, so only one of those will hit. So it's 11 damage on yourself, rounded down to 5.
Takes me down to 7.
Simon, you're not allowed to say how it takes you down to. It's 7 cats would try and kill you right now.
Okay.
I'm joking, it's fine. Okay, that's Colour Chris.
Oh, we're gonna try and smack the Duke across the face with a weapon of some kind.
Go for it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that hits.
18.
Yeah, it's flashed up on me on the screen. Yeah.
See what that is.
You've killed the Duke. Any particular way you want to do it?
Slash him across the face. Let's do it that way.
Yeah. Well, like Underworld, where you just like flick through his face and then he goes,
I guess
"Bleh," and
so.
then half
Yeah.
of his face slides off. Yeah. Cool. Anything else? You've still got your movement. At least.
Kaboo.
Yay or nay on moving? Is she gone?
Maybe.
Okay, we'll crack on. Nancy's turn.
Oh dear.
Yeah, she's pretty cross at both of you. So what she's going to do, she's going to make 2 attacks on Smo and 1 on Awkward. Because Smo, you were there when the Duke went down. So Smo, 20 will hit you, won't it?
That looks like, yeah, my armor's 16.
Yeah. So it'll be 8 damage. And then another one on Smo. 14 will miss. And then 1 on Awkward. 26, I think, will definitely hit you.
It's too late already, I'm dead.
Oh, yeah. No, you're not dead. You're just down.
Alright.
You're just down. You're not dead yet. Don't panic.
I have a picture of a corpse where it says death save, so
Yes, death saves. You're down. You're not dead. But that attack on Awkward will definitely hit for 13 damage on Awkward. It's the end of thing fight. It should be.
Bark.
Should be fairly tricky. I keep closing the turn order for some reason.
Yeah.
Saren,
Cool. I'm gonna.
it's past midnight now. Sorry. If anybody wants to go, you can go.
Oops, sorry. Um. So I am going to jump forwards and going to cast Dissonant Whispers on her. And she is going to, she's just going to kind of hear my voice hissing in her ear. Okay, we took down your father. We're going to get you just the same way.
She has disadvantage on the saving throw because she's knackered. What sort of saving throw was it? Wisdom?
Yes, wisdom.
Oh, should have done it. It doesn't matter. I didn't need to click it twice. 4, so she fails that. So that's a 3d6 damage, was it?
Yeah. Takes 11 points of damage.
Nice. What was the other thing with that? Oh, she has to try and run away from. She has to use a reaction to move away from.
She's got to try and get as far away from me as possible, which I
Okay,
think
so
will
she's
mean
gonna
that
go
she's
5.
liable to opportunity attacks from.
Yeah,
creatures.
she is. Yeah, so Smo and Awkward, you can both have an opportunity attack now.
Can't do a thing, can I?
Oh no, you're down. Yeah, good point.
+9 on that.
Oh yeah, you're a wolf. Yep. Oh well, that easily hits. Do me some damage.
3d6 plus 6.
Nice.
Nice.
And strength
Yeah,
saving
she's
throw.
hurt. Strength saving throw. 17.
Pass.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else from you, Saren?
That is it from me.
Okay, Awkward, you're up.
Bark, bark.
Yeah, okay, nat 20. So do me damage, just double your damage.
3d6.
It'd be easier to do it that way.
3d6 plus 6 plus critical damage.
So 11, so that's 22 damage.
And strength saving throw.
Very, very poorly. Very, well, not very, very poorly, just considerably poorly.
She also needs to do strength saving throw.
19, so
Pass.
Paul pass again. Yeah. She's tough as our Nancy.
Bark, bark, grr.
Okay, Ricky, you're up.
It's still easily in range of me, so. Yeah, easily. Never mind.
Yeah, no, sorry. Anything else you can do? Is that a no?
Just moving.
Okay.
And that's it.
Fair enough. Smo, it's your turn. One in
Don't
front of
think-
you is dead.
I'm basically dead.
You are, good point. You went down before, so you need to make me a death saving throw. So just roll a raw d20 for me.
Okay.
So that's a fail. You've still got 2 more goes on your next turns. Okay, Duke is dead. And now it's that name I can never remember. Color Chris.
the easier you can just call them Cal, but like
Okay,
okay.
Cal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like slightly easier. Where is Cal on this map? So yeah, let's go up to whatever her name was and slash her across the face as well, because
Nancy. Yeah.
like
Yeah,
yep.
last time.
Let's just be a crap lol. Okay, not that bad. 19.
19, did you say? Yep, that hits.
Yep. So then 10 damage.
10 damage. Nice. Not down yet, but we're getting very, very close. Anything else? Now might be the time to use that action surge.
Yeah, I think that is the time to use it. Which means I can let me just yeah, just do that again.
Yeah, that hits.
7 then.
7. Oh, she's on death's door, but she's not down. Sorry. Okay. It's her turn, and she didn't appreciate those 2 blows. So we're going to get
Don't suck, sweetheart.
2 attacks on you. 22, I think, will hit.
Yeah, that does.
11 won't.
Nope.
So it's 7 damage on yourself.
Okay.
And then 1 more on Awkward. We're 12, which will miss. Okay, that's her done. Seren.
So I'm gonna jump up and I'm actually going to head over to Schmo and cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's kind.
No more death saving throws, and she's on her way out, so you know. Yeah, so you are going to get lean down and sort of pat him on the head, and he is going to get 9 points of healing.
Yeah. So you're up with 9.
Just gonna sort of help him to his feet.
How do I add 9 now? It's not letting me.
So if you click on where your skulls are on the failure successes bit,
Yeah.
and you'll see there's a green box marked healing.
Got you. Yeah.
Put 9 in there, press enter, and you should be up with 9.
Thank you.
No one dies today, apart from the bad guys.
Anything else?
No, that's everything from me.
That's everything. Okay. Awkward. Giant wolf. At the
Bork.
minute. Really? Yeah, that hits. Because you said that's +9, don't you?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, easily hits. I think this will do it. And that does just do it. I mean, that was a terrible roll, but yeah, that does it. Any particular way you want to do that as a slavering wolf?
Just do what wolves do, just kind of like chomp her up and be like, grrr.
Yeah, you tear it to bits, and that is where the game ends. It's up to you how you describe what you want to do getting out of here. But that was pretty much the end of combat. They were knackered. They were fairly tough adversaries, but as I say, one casted resurrection, the other one had been resurrected. So they were particularly tired.
One at their
Couldn't
best.
cast any spells or anything like that anymore.
On the way out, I'm going to pop down and steal some of those gold bars from the basement.
Or are you going to take on that last suit of animated armor that you locked in there?
Have fun.
Off screen, I end up coming back looking very, very rough. But with gold.
But with gold, yes. Yeah, that was the Duke's share of the dragon hoard that he got from seducing the dragon. And yes, Nancy was his daughter. I thought you would have got that.
I suspected that.
Like yeah.
Like there was a bit of me which was like, oh yeah, oh like it's probably like his kid or something, or like secretly related.
So
And then I just kind of left.
he did get down and dirty with a dragon.
He did, he's a bard. Oh, I was like, the whole joke I put in there, he was the bard that seduced the dragon. And then like his issue suddenly showed up on his doorstep. And his son was a pain in the arse, which, like you rightly pointed out, was almost certainly his fault.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They wanted his son out of the way, so his daughter could inherit the estate.
He could have. I know, obviously, this was done for there to be more twists and turns. This is me judging the Duke. He could have he could have mind controlled the priest to kill his son. Then he would have got the priest and the son out of the way without having to have his daughter's head bashed in.
Yeah,
That's
that
a
was
good point. Yeah.
Yeah. Why did you decide to kill her?
I know, how was she okay with that?
It was her idea.
Well, I thought the son was going to end up hurt anyway, which is why I stayed protecting.
Yeah. I mean, you were right that he was definitely the target.
Yeah.
He wanted his son out of the way legitimately, that left no sort of ambiguity. Because if his son had been murdered, there might be some like investigation, which technically there was.
Yeah.
Look, I had a day.
No, you did. That's the thing. A murder mystery is not supposed to take the better route of death.
Yeah.
It's supposed to take the most convoluted thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is by nature people like rather than doing the obvious thing of like, oh, I got mad at someone and I killed them. It's like I've come up with an incredible conspiracy which is going to have these twists and turns, and no one will be able to figure it out. And it's like actually, what you've made is something that's very fun to try and figure out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, good night, Twitch. See you
yeah,
tomorrow
good
for
night.
Wild Beyond the Witchlight. Bye bye. Bye, Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for running us. It was good
Yeah,
fun.
thank you.
Last session of Wild Beyond the Witchlight tomorrow night, by the way.
I know.
I know. I'm just saying. Well, maybe last session. Who knows? You might fluff up everything, so it might take 2 sessions. Who knows? But you have all the tools at your disposal now.
I think I'm running the next game.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
Then Daniel's gonna run something.
Okay.
That's the
good
plan.
to me. Yeah.
I'm not.
If you want your bad guy to come back tomorrow, just message me.